As we are once again live upon the internet. Yeah, everything seems to be looking good. That's public with a bitrate. That is a bitrate. And I have a bitrate. And you get a bitrate. And you get a bitrate. And you. Yeah. Considering what I want to actually exactly do, don't want to. Oh yeah, I don't want to delete this character today. Thinking of maybe setting up that character. That character is empty now. As I finally got one of the things I was. Let's actually maybe add that to that build, because that took a long time to get the 511 backpack I was after.
Entering safe area.
Here you go.
Let's add that thing into its build. Maybe update its build picture to match. What? Why? Oh, because of cool skills. Because we had this one, which was headshot crit damage. Although this build is landing on 55, so we're going to 61. That's a value because this is not something I'm going to be running in groups much, at least. So we're gonna do it with you know, having crit chance crit damage here. I'm going to 61.
That transmitter fails, we're screwed. So let's make sure.
Oh, we still have these idiots walking through me. Yeah, let's make sure we set it up correctly. I might actually hang on to. What is this? Genron. I might actually hang on to this headshot one, because if I do run it in a group, I can go grab this headshot one. I don't know. I would just grab a different piece. That might be much easier. And just turn a headshot there or something. Because if we have a headshot here and we go to something like F2000, then we're a little bit lower. But yeah, for now we're just gonna assume. This backpack cost me estimation 30,000 points to get it. I feel I got very unlucky with it. We're gonna max it out because once you spend 30,000 points, what is another 1,000? That's why I wanted to do this on this account where I have watch alts, where doing this doesn't feel as bad as on main account where I don't have watch alts, and you know. Points, yeah. Optimizations don't come cheaply, because that ate up like a lot of resources. Yeah, because it was like 400 of these, so I filled up my field recon. I mean, so basically 400 field recon as well and stuff like that. Is it worth it? No. What are you thinking? Why wouldn't this be worth it? But yeah, you know, when you commit, to trying to get committed, then might as well commit all the way. Gen Ramen. Yeah, I feel that is the right color for it as well. Let's save this loadout. It still has Overwatch on the chest, because over everything, I just want everything to have crit chance, crit damage. Like, that's more important to me then. Because although now we could go, for instance, for a crit damage headshot obliterate, but I haven't even seen one of those. Because this we need to farm by itself, but 7 out of 10 drops are backpacks in 511 when you're farming for it, so it hurts. And hey there, Charles. Woohooing. Well, we're 511ing leveling, 5 leveling. Let's actually get a build collection into a second window here. One thing I want to do today is actually go through this character's loadouts in the build collection and see if I wanna do anything. Let's actually, now that I'm in here, let's go down a bit because we also still need to add yeah, that black spot in. So there is that. What is that monstrosity? Well, I have 5 characters in the build collection, right? So this is character 5. I count 2, character 1. That means that I have, yeah, it goes, you know, 1 dot 1 to 16, 2 dot 1 to 16. That means that at character 5 on slot 11, I have character 5 slot 11, 5.11. I have to put a 511 build in here. Although these are basically just joke builds. And that's also why I'm running a Born Great, because, yeah, you have to be Born Great for this. And once you run it, it's good times. But it's just a challenge build. Also, we need to do one more thing to this backpack. Actually, I noticed there. Where is 511? Because we need to get to the brands. Wait, is 511 the last brand in here as well? Why? Why isn't this alphabetical? And we need to grade this new backpack to 11. Because everything on the left side is 5 and everything on the right side is 11. Because, you know. That makes sense. How does it not? So with this build, heroic is hard enough with this. Maybe if I get focus or if I get obliterate with it, at the very least obliterate, I might give it a go. But heroics are already plenty hard enough with this thing. But yeah, I recently got this backpack, and also yeah, this backpack took for a while because yeah, I've just been spending and buying these, and then you know doing the Habsburg thing. But then with 511. In total, my estimation is that I think I spent just under 30k points to get this specific crit chance, crit damage, vigilance backpack to record. Because for the longest of times I had this one with headshot. I'm also gonna just toss this one. If I want to put headshot, I'll just we can there are ways. But yeah, that one can go. This one can stay. I am finally content because that took this account is less than 7k. Just under 7k, and yeah, that took. I think I've spent most of 6 watch alts on it, but then half of that like on other stuff on 2 of them or something. So just under 30k points. This is the way. Well, it is a way. I wouldn't say the way. This is the way to be, you know, to have a casemate against you that you're going insane and that you need to be put into a foster home. For that, it is the way. Some probably is going to stumble across your building. Well, luckily for them, it is not in the recommended build list. Even the purple builds are. This one isn't. But I might actually add this to the recommended build list with the purples. But what I wanted to check, because even in here it is, where is it? It's 511. Because this is the build picture, and yeah, it goes 511, red 511, variant 511, 511. I feel when you read that name, you don't go like, wait, I want to make this. This seems sensible. Yeah, but let's actually go through the build collection. We're gonna take a little bit here to not per se spend too much time on this one, although we are gonna update this one to have the new backpack just because I do have it now. But yeah, let's start at the end of all things, which is this PFE build. Let's actually load it. I'm gonna change this thing to be Brazen from Optimist. And that's really the only thing we're gonna change here, I think. Because I should be up to date with... might just, yeah, change that and the weapon talents. Because everything else is still correct, yeah. Should definitely change that one to be... Are these free talentable? No, but they are also pretty specific, so... That's fine for that. Do I not have a backpack Grupo? Just free talentable? No. Apparently. But also on this account, I don't care to that degree. This build will never be in a different fashion than this, really. So never gonna not be running Intimidate Adrenaline on it. We're just gonna do not. No, you should totally do that at home. Challenge builds are half the fun. This is definitely going to be my... So the next build showcase, I was thinking about it. We're definitely going to do this rifle thing, that the one we were playing around with yesterday, the high-end tech tanky-ish, headhunter thingy-ish, this one. That's going to be the next build showcase. The build showcase after that one is going to be joke builds. And that's going to feature the purple builds again. There's already a build showcase for purple builds. But then also the 511 build. And I'm going to make a Headhunter from Improvised on third account. That's going to be third account's joke build. So just brandless Headhunter and just... It's going to be fine because it's still going to have Headhunter and Vigilance and just going to miss out the brands. But you should totally make joke builds. It's a lot of fun. I've done actually a bunch of missions to this point with that 511 build. And it's more powerful than purple build. So it's actually easier than the purple build. Yes. It actually has more stats, basically, than the purple build. And you get to have high-end weapons, which both have higher base and have detox. Even if I'm using the Born Great, it's still, fine. On the Rifle Ninja bike build, yes, it's basically all headshot weapon handlings. But there's a Fox Contractor and a Picaros in there, and then just the chest and the backpack are headshot plus weapon handling. And that thing works out pretty fine. We're actually going to add it into the build collection. That's when we get to it. It's on 5.08. When we get there, we'll add that one. That's also part of this plan. Wait, what? You're missing out on the... I know you're joking, actually. You just went with some random mishmash of words of going, you're missing out on the Red Elmo's Eclipse build. I regret to inform you and myself. But yeah, I do have a Red Eclipse and Elmo and this Shocker Bunch thing. Just because you can bunch people and shock them. It is actually not too horrendous, actually. Actually, no. Oh, okay, you guys made one too. Similar, I'm gonna guess, or somewhat different, maybe. But yeah, even some of those weirder things. That one is actually still in the collection because I also have a bunch of X builds here at the end that aren't in the collection anymore. They at some point I decided I'm going to replace them. Stuff like an Umbra Tech Tank or stuff like that, which was as silly of an idea as it sounds. Yeah, let's add Brazen to this thing. Let's become Brazen with it. And yeah, I'm just gonna slap this shotgun over it. The damage numbers are with... Oh, I need to make it windowed. or snipping tool nowadays. The damage numbers are with the Scorpio. Yeah. Considering maybe adding the damage numbers in of this thing. That would take time. Shift control down. Go up a few times. So behind that are the stuff. That's fine. The Scorpio is the main weapon here anyway. If we're being honest. Anything change about this thing? No, still just 13 PFEs. Yep, that's all this account has. Just 2 sad 13 PFEs. Why is that 73 though? That should be 74, right? I guess, yeah. I guess we didn't update this last time when we changed the build picture. Because yeah, it will be 72 plus 2. And that will be 74. And yeah, just the weapon talents change, which is behind the game there for you guys. But gonna go grab it. This brazen septic shock and sledgehammer. Do I want to change anything beyond that? No. Oh, the pistol. You know what? Let's do that just for consistency's sake, because the talent list on the right states that it is sledge as I have it in the game. I changed most of my pistols. I used to run finisher. I nowadays run sledge on them. So I'll just fake it like that. Yeah, nobody will know except, you know, you guys. Don't snitch. No snitching. Speaking of the snitch, actually, I should go get Danny's. I haven't gotten that on this account. Yeah, so that's 16. For the rest of it, that's fine. Yeah, that's 16. Let's go to 15. Most of them will not need anything, but I just wanna make sure of that. Some of them I might give a little bit of a upgrade just for their damage numbers or such, but not a tech tank, because that has memento. That takes forever. Because I wouldn't mind giving this grade 25 or grade 26 numbers, but yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. It's from a while ago, this picture, because it's from when I was 3.9k in game. I'm now almost 8 levels away from 7k, so a while back. Yeah, let's go to 14. So I want to see if I have anything that I'm okay tossing this for something else. Maybe there's a release without the sugar punch. Okay, yeah, without the sugar punch, you can go with. It's better to go with, or at least I feel with the Scorpio. With the shocker punch, you get every melee is a shock, and then on kill it spreads as well, which actually kind of works for solo. It's weird. That's why that build has been stuck. I want to double check what Bloody Knuckles, it's weapon damage and not total weapon damage, right? No, it says it is. It says it is a weapon damage, but then in testing it is total weapon damage. So here it says plus 25 weapon, or it says 25 weapon damage, but it is total weapon damage. And the reason we know is in calculations it lines up with total weapon damage. It goes into that pool. That's also going to be actually one of the, not the next one, but the video after that. No, after that is going to be the build showcase. After that is going to be a video on some of the wrong things, some of the wrong text in the game. The same as this as well. For instance, it says, actually no, this is kind of correct, but it says amplifies weapon damage by 5%, and then stacking up to 5 times. But it is technically a self multi, which actually amplifies would contend with that. But there is a few in there, especially Striker. Striker says it's total weapon damage when it's not. 'Cause, especially this one gets, you know. I haven't selected that. That's why I'm like. But yeah, it says total weapon damage for Striker, and it's not. It's a separate multiplier. Intimidate as well is another. Yeah, let me. Oh yeah, we're looking at this. So this one I'm showing as a Ridgeway variant. That's also why it has 2 pieces of Grupo in game. That's why I'm saving it with this. So I either put a memento in here, or something else. Or well, Cheska backpack actually, or actually I have a circle up backpack. Or I put the Ridgeway in there, and in this case I'm showing it with the Ridgeway. This all seems fine. It's actually. Oh, actually, I'm gonna catch up here. What if you? That was a quick question. How do you calculate the Defender Series on kill damage buff? So for that one, to know that is a self-multiplicative, you basically, well, in this case, I tried to bunch out different things out until we found out a number that matches. So when we shoot at the range, if our number doesn't match up, because if you just try to deal with it as if it is normal +5, not self-multiplicative, then your number that you're hitting for won't match. So the only way to get it to match within game is to actually make it self-multiplicative so that it basically ends up at 5 stacks at 27 something, and that's the only way to get it to match. So means then that is what it is. That's also why it's important to know the in-game calculation, because we can use that to basically backtrack to what is. But the only way to make this match up with game is that you have to deal with it as a self-multiplicative 5%. So it's a 5 to the power of 5, basically. Which isn't that big of a change from that to just it being 25%. But yeah, if you don't do it in that way, you don't get matching numbers with it. That's the game is always the final thing. Same with Strikers. Like if you deal with it as if it's total weapon damage and you have Obliterate on a build, you see that the number is higher what you hit in game, and that means that something is off at the very least. And then if you calculate it with Adrenaline or Obliterate as total weapon damage, and then the Striker stacks as a separate multiplier, that's the only way to make them fit. And then okay, that's that. Same for actually with the question earlier with Bloody Knuckles. The only way to make them match up in game with calculations is to deal with it as a total weapon damage. And sometimes we do that as well. One of the reasons whenever new talents come in, I just do the calculation and then expecting it or putting the stats into the place where they say it is, kind of like with the new breaking point, just doing it first with it being weapon damage. And then if it lines up, it lines up. Sometimes you have stuff like last season, the Vindicator at first, it didn't line up because it said it was weapon damage and then it was a separate, it was an amp basically. Starting out, and then it stated right actually. But yeah, its initial number was stated as weapon damage, and then you just do it like that, and then you go like, wait, this number doesn't match up, and then you just start trying stuff out. Usually what I do is just add it into every category and then see what number matches. I just, in that calculator thing I use, I just add it into every different slot and see what checking number lines up. Yeah, let's go back to this one. This one's basically fine. I'm kind of thinking maybe swapping this MP7 to be the MP7 in the corner as a recommended weapon. So that one's fine. The rest of this is basically fine. I would like to give it newer numbers, but that's not the scope of today. For now, we're just checking if everything still kind of lines up, and also if I, in my reorganizations, didn't make any mistakes. And yeah, ongoing directive. It's still this group widgets right here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be in there. Numbers still line up. Talents still line up. Actually, I'm just gonna fix this weapon talent because it's showing finisher there, even though the build picture has sledgehammers. Just for that. The rest of this looks fine. And again, one that I would like to update the build damage numbers on, but it's fine enough as is. Redify. Is this set up for Oreo? Damage. It is out of game, not in game. Okay, that's interesting. I think in my play, yeah, I swapped it over to be with the Elmo, just to give myself a little bit more distance to enemies. But I have the Elmo there as an option. Doesn't really matter which one you pick. But actually, if you go to Oreo, am I not? How would I be 53 with this? That doesn't make sense. Ooh, group of backpack. Okay, yeah. Oh, that is the way to. Okay, that's how I set it up. Because yeah, we can go group of backpack. Although she no longer has a vigilance group of backpack, but I can always grab one from the stash. How does she not have just a Grupo retalentable backpack? Because she just doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't care enough about this account to really go out of my way to get those. Memento Fury build. Overall obliterate at full stacks plus, because you can just take them as they are. The combined value for Memento plus Intimidate, but the thing is, you also Memento is a little bit weird because you're losing 2 stats, of course, and then you're gaining that weapon damage. So, but Adrenaline Rush Intimidate, for a simpler one between those, would be towards. But yeah, in general, the Intimidate is gonna win, but Intimidate also has, Intimidate plus Memento would win that, but it has more conditionality than, because one of the things as well with Intimidate is that it needs to be within 10 meters, which, for instance, for SMGs is actually, I would say, too short. I really only like it on shotguns or if I am on a PFE build. Because for SMGs, I would go Vigilance plus Obliterate or Memento plus Obliterate, because that's also an option. I would say it's not so much about their damage, it's much more about how you're using them. Much more so because of the range limitation on Intimidate. But between those two, Intimidate would win. Intimidate by itself is already 42 something percent at full stacks, 43. I'm not sure if I'm remembering the old number or the new number. A Vigilance plus Obliterate would be basically in the same way together a 50 as a separate multiplier. And then you have the Memento, which by itself then just needs to give basically 7 words of a multiplier, or a points, 0.71, 0.07 ish kind of multiplier. And yeah, that's gonna happen with 30 weapon damage. That's enough to, unless you're over 400 weapon damage, then not. That would be a 7.5. But you're not gonna reach those numbers. But it's much more so about the 10 meter range, not so much about the damage. And also if the Memento is stacked or not, the Memento needs to stack, but then also Obliterate needs to stack. Vigilance you can lose, you can't lose the Memento, but then Intimidate you can lose. It's much more about, just justifying it in some way. But the thing is, generally I don't like Intimidate unless it is a build that is going to be really close range. So for me, that is PFEs or shotguns. Because even SMGs, I tend to stick a lot in that 15 to 20, 15 or 10 to 15 of a Hunter's Fury, where you're not super up close, but close enough that, you have the Intimidate, or you have the Hunter's Fury buff, but you don't have the Intimidate buff. Yeah, let's fix this thing up. 5.11. Although honestly, the only thing that's going to change, I might actually even do it that way. Just slap on this backpack. Because the the other numbers aren't going to change really. Let's actually do that. Let's take the easy way out. We would need to get new damage numbers for it. You know what? We'll leave the old damage numbers like there for now. Because I'm just going to slap over this new backpack and then do new gear talents. I would almost say like a glove, but it's a backpack. Like a glove. That looks right. No one's gonna see through that. Nobody snitch. Gear talents. So yeah, we've gone from Composure Overwatch to Vigilance Overwatch, which will make a meaningful difference there. Let's actually see what the numbers on it are. Because the Born Great is going to stay on 5 anyway. And Great 5 because it needs to. Yeah, let's take Invulnerable Elite, and then we also need to trigger Overwatch. Let's wait for Overwatch to be all the way filled. I'm gonna take a screenshot of them. So that's gonna be the new set. Oh yeah, actually I don't need to stack it again. It's just finding the right numbers. That one. Probably. Yeah. Actually, I should resize both at the same time. Headshots in. Let's find clean set. So yeah, new numbers versus old numbers, not much in change, but you know, it is an upgrade. Especially as well, although I don't actually mind composure when I have like Overwatch on top, but eventually I want to get obliterate plus I want to get obliterate plus vigilance, because I don't like being tied to cover per se. I use cover a lot, but much more so just standing behind cover and not so much actual cover system. So yeah, that took its upgrade. And yeah, the stats are going to be the same anyway because it's all recalibrated cores and changed and optimized stats. Let's go to the next one. Actually, yeah, we're done with this one for the rest. Yes. I like the brand set list there. Just 511, 511, 511, 511. Looks kind of funky. Okay, 510. This looks like we did something to it recently. I don't even know what these numbers mean. Well, what are these? Is this its cap? Why would I just have the cap? Also, this doesn't have DTA. Why would the A number be different? What? What happened here? This is the memento variant that I'm showing, but this one is also saved in a way that I can either put a Dutch city in it. So in the game, it is saved with 5 pieces, and I can put a Dutch city or a memento in it. That's why it's 5 pieces again. I'm showing it with the memento. With the pistol, it would not have armor damage on it, but why do I have 2 different... Oh, wait, I should do this. Because why do I have 2 different numbers there? And is that supposed to be the cap of it? Although I don't have the memento charged here, so that guy's not gonna die. Being invulnerable means exactly that. But also, these guys aren't in range. Yeah. Looks about right. I'm so confused by my old self. I'm gonna make a note of this one, and we're just gonna come back to it and just give it numbers in the new style, because this is also kind of in the old style. Nowadays, I put all 3 numbers, not just the cap. I put all 3 numbers of the headhunter on there. But we would need to charge up the memento all the way, which takes a little bit, and I don't want to do now because we're gonna also fill up that one. Did they butt bullet king? Oh, buff. Not specifically just the bullet king, but all LMGs went up by 20%, just on their base, and the bullet, recently as well. Recently, 4 months ago. It depends on how recent you mean by recently. But yeah, they buffed up all LMGs 20%. Well, not all, actually, as well. Iron Lung got 10% and Pestilence got 0. All other LMGs got 20%, including Bullet King. And Bullet King as well benefited a lot from going from crit damage third stat. So it used to be that you could only put, or that it came with a fixed third stats, which was crit damage back then. Now you can put crit chance on it, And putting crit chance here means that you have 15 or well 14 and a half crit chance in total, meaning it can fit kind of in the same slot as, you know, your normal weapons, which should have 15 crit chance, or well, most of them. That helped it a lot, going from crit damage to crit chance, plus the damage. Bullet King is actually okay now. It's definitely not bad. The only big downside of it is a fast firing LMG, and also it just invokes the feeling of just keep holding the button down, and that suppresses a lot. So that's still the biggest issue for LMGs, is that they suppress more than any other weapon class. And it's not just, you know, it feels that way or something. No, there's definitely a mechanic there where LMGs suppress more than anything else. Because you can always suppress an enemy with an AR or SMG, or hell, you could even do it with a rifle if you really wanted to, but LMGs just do it more so per bullet, it seems. But actually, Bullet King is okay now, which is, you know, a weird thing to say. I feel with how much we've derided it. You would still get more damage out of a Negev. Actually, well, out of the top 3 LMGs are especially L86, RPK, and MG5. You can get a lot more damage out of those. Just, you know, fast hands on them. You just take the reload. They do a lot more damage. But as a general use LMG that you don't have to ever reload, and sometimes you die in reloads, it's fine, basically. You give up damage for the certainty that you're never caught in a reload. But you could still get more damage out of a, for instance, yeah, Negev would have basically the same damage because it has the same base and the same RPMs. It is the base weapon of it. Then you could have 3 crit chance mods, and you could have rate of fire on it, or you could have DTH or DTA on it, even if you wanted to. Or you could put even more crit chance on there, and then, you know, take some crit chance on the build and put it to crit damage, which you can do with strikers, for instance. And then have steady-handed on it, or a damage down, or, you know, strained actually adds a lot to them. Try explosive resistance. Did you have, or did you try explosive resistance? Oh, not to that degree. Because why is that more? I would think that would be more of a like PvP kind of thing. I mostly play PvE, and I do have an explosive resistance build. It is just a test bed kind of thing. It is... Actually, I recently moved it, then I went to character 2. I have this thing, which I... or no, it's not this thing. Where did it go? I went to character 3, actually. It went here. This was to try getting as high explosive resistance, which caps at 90, and as high hazard resistance, which in this case, yes, a full hazard resist. Much more so as a test bed. But I can see that in from what I've seen from Conflict recently is, yeah, that a lot of people like using explosives. I could see maybe some form of explosive resistance being useful in there, but yeah, I'm not a PvPer. I'm barely a DZer. So yeah. Actually, yeah. Was this Habsburg one still correct? Because it is the Habsburg edition of Hotshot. So yeah, this thing actually. So this chest and backpack that I got on this account with Watch Alts. This cost me around 18K. And yeah, that backpack alone on the 511 build cost me around 30K watch points. Isn't that silly? I could have, on average, gotten another set of these out of it, or 2 sets of these out of it almost. with the how bad of a luck I had with that backpack. But we got it in the end. It was a good adrenaline rush getting it at the end. This all looks fine. Oh, we have no damage numbers there. Oh, all of the damage numbers are over there. That's fine. Oh yeah, last season we worked all of these out, and they should still be relevant and correct. Yeah, this thing's perfectly fine. Just giving it a once over look. No, everything looks good. And yeah, let's go to the new thing we're adding here. Actually, you know what? Let's go from 1, and then we'll add at the end. We'll add this one in. So 5.01 negotiator is showing here as a group of just coyote mask, which basically still have. Should take the. You know what? On this account, I'll do the same. Generally, the first weapon on the account that I take to the highest level that I have, which is now 26, is the FAMAS that I have on there. Oh, I was gonna swap this FAMAS, wasn't I? You know what? Let's just upgrade this one. It'll cost us 7. If I eventually get enough exotic components, I am actually going to swap the FAMAS, that is the grade 25 on second account, because I actually have one now that is a little bit better looking, a full god detox god roll with no optimizations at all, so not even this detox is optimized, and we can just roll a talent onto it. Eventually I'm going to replace this one, which has optimization. But that's going to be 56 exotic components. That's the amount you need now to go to 26. I feel those two lined up pretty well. That is now 56 to 26, easy to remember. And even from 20, so it's also 20 to 20 exotic components to get to 20, and then a further 36 to go from 20 to 26, which all lines up pretty well, actually. It's, I'll try it on legendary. Well, the thing is with legendary, there's more than explosives, basically. you would still get killed by everything else, basically, is my prediction. It affects your shield, so it helps a little bit with that. But I think actually even on legendary, even with 90%, like that bulwark on, because I tried taking that 90% one into legendary, even that bulwark, a grenade would take it halfway, and an airburst would take it halfway. So depending on the rest of the setup, it might actually, a Crusader wouldn't survive, I feel. And bulwark might, but now you're also getting close range, and then you're just going to get surrounded and killed. I don't think that is the solution to like legendary overall. In groups, it's much more just killing before you get killed, and then in solo play you can go a little bit tanky, but you're better off with a blue core or 2, or a memento, memento especially, charging it up even before the fight, and then that together with maybe another blue core, and then maybe some PFE, because 36 PFE is not a lot, but it helps a little bit, especially if you have a little bit of armor to begin with. You could try, I don't know if you've seen those, but Toasty did a few guides basically to solo legendaries. I haven't actually watched them. Especially I don't remember the capital ones, but he has builds in them kind of tailored to each of them. You could go have a look at that. If you just search for on YouTube, or actually, you know what? I can likely find you a link. Let's go find the link. Just easier than expected. I'll put it in both chats. But yeah, that's Toasty's YouTube. And actually, let's go into this one. Because he has like his guides to this ones and stuff, like how to solo legendaries. Actually pretty good. So you could see what he has in there and then take that as a baseline, and then that will likely get you through. He spent a lot of time testing to get useful versions out. Yeah, let's continue on here. Striker F2000 version. I'm gonna guess I'm presenting this with one crit chance mod somewhere, and then in game I'm not keeping that crit chance mod because I end up just running this with the Oreo in the end, 9 out of 10 times, or with the Elmo, 9 out of 10 times. Let's move on to FI. This is like the raid setup with survivalist. And this all still looks good. Yeah, it's all fine. I've higher grading on everything than I have here, especially on the skills and stuff. Could give it a refresh, but that's not the scope of today. I'm just mostly looking for mistakes and also seeing if I want to change any of the builds, which is least likely on this character, honestly, as much more so on other characters on account number 1. Then we have the explosive build, the non-sacrifice variant, and I could actually give her the sacrifice variant as well. I have basically all the pieces. I can also craft all the pieces now. I have the sacrifice blueprint and the contractor's blueprint, but I'm gonna keep it like this just to have this one in the build collection. That's what I end up doing a bunch of times, is just leaving some builds in some ways just for the build collection. Next up we have Eclipse. Oh yeah, this is one where I'm cheating just to have the build picture of a gunner variant, because I do recommend the gunner variant actually as a new player friendly kind of thing, because if you don't know where to place that hive and stuff, because yeah, in game of course I'm running it with survivalist, that's a given basically for me, but the gunner's Banshee Pulse is one of the easiest tools to use, and you will at least have some CC going at the very least. So I end up kind of recommending this to newer players, and that's why this build picture is like this. The one thing I would want to change, and I am actually going to change that, we're going to replace the weapon talent set, which was already not even correct with that one. I'm going to put a lefty on it, basically. Let's get the weapon talents first. Perfect sledge and stuff. And I'm gonna put a lefty over that in-sync shotgun, because I think sledge is also just much more general player friendly. Because in-sync does have a trick with it, which I also kind of like I was showing the master class and stuff like that, is that you can refire. You can increase the damage of your fire so that you can, while enemies are still burning, you can set them alight again. But against that, sledge is just so much more of a general useful thing. Everything else here looking okay. Yeah. Yes, That one got an upgrade. Small one. But, you know, that's how we improve over time. Just 1,000 small upgrades and the build collection looks a lot better. As I oftentimes just do this once in a while. just go through it, just give everything a look, because, you know, if you leave stuff for too long, it just coalesces basically into weirdness. This one is still all fine. And yeah, it's showing with that Cheska chest basically. All repair skills. Yep, that's all. This is all fine. Let's go to the Hotshot Headhunter, which was actually a recent build showcase, so this should be up to date, one would think. I've, in the meantime, added grading to everything. For the rest of it, it is all there. Oh, my turret and my drone still 20. Should totally get those too. Well, actually, on this account, I really only have turret and drone, I feel, on literally just this build. I don't have too many turret drone hybrids on this account. Because honestly, this is the one version that I really like. Headhunter. The other ones are sometimes useful for doing certain things or just having different playstyle, but they're just not that useful. And then yeah, we'll reach again 3.08. Let's add this thing in. One nice thing about it not being a memento is I don't have to oh, do I have, how many exotic components do I have? 16. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I would like to show this weapon with grade 26. But that's not going to happen. Because, yeah. I would need a further 40. No. I would need a further 20 exotic components, which is going to take a while. So we'll leave it at 20. That works out fine enough. Yeah, let's just add this thing in. Unlikely, we're gonna also just gonna go and run this for a little bit again. Likely just a short bit. So actually, I really like this thing. Just works. I could see this being a workhorse, a tech tank like, but not a full tech tank. I was kind of considering, do I still call this a tech tank? But I feel, yeah, core part of a tech tank is the memento, which that's no memento. That is, in fact, as far of a memento as you can get, almost. This is going to be the first ninja bike on the build collection as well. Ever. Finally made it in. And it's also not by lack of trying, because I'm totally not against the ninja bike as a whole. Concept-wise, it just needed enough stats, and in this case, I feel there's finally with Zvia here as well. Zviadovka. There's finally enough buffs, at least for rifles, to enter the fray with it. Because there was, of course, the marksman stuff that a lot of people gravitate towards using with this. I feel on those you're still wasting the blue and the yellow core. You're like, that is one of the benefits you can kind of get from it, and yeah, you're kind of wasting them. But in this case, I feel those even, well, I mean, not that I just feel that they are actually contributing. And that is because they are going into a shield instead of into, you know, you can't use a shield with marksman rifles. Yeah. We'll put this in. We'll put. Wait, is rifles bonus actually? From. Oh, yeah. For a second there, I was like, wait, did I even actually flip my technician to have. Wow, my technician is then super overloaded actually. Because it has rifles, it has ARs, and the marksman rifles. Well, actually, that's all that uses, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I put that to, okay. I've put that actually to, yeah, we need to put that back. We put that to pistols yesterday. I'm like, why is marksman rifles 0% here? But yeah. Yeah, let's go into the stats. Let's refresh it once. Start adding stats. It's very straightforward though. It's just headshot and weapon handling at Hunter style. Now, one thing I was looking at as well is maybe putting in the breaking point set. I said it wrong. Instead of the picaros, but honestly, that doesn't really get us to any new good level because it's still. Actually, let's try it out again here. We tried it out on the other account. If that can get us to 20 million, but I don't think so. That's not enough. Because we're hovering around the like 14-ish million, I think. We're gonna add damage numbers to it, so we'll see in a second. Because I totally forgotten. What we got yesterday. We made it way too late again, so. Grabbing that background by accident. And I feel the reason this setup works is compared to even something like Hotshot and stuff, where more bonuses are kind of, or a marksman rifle setup, where more bonuses are kind of wasted. Here, really only the skill haste is kind of not really important that we have from Picaros as its first brand. And of course, the LMG is completely wasted. Everything else has actually kind of being used. Let's bring all of them down. And it can have his own niche because it can run a ship. Which you can't do with a SR1 or a Model 700 or stuff like that. of kind of headhunter tech tank kind of setup almost. Yes, let's get the weapon name. It's grading. I'm gonna actually keep this 20 all the way to the build showcase because I feel 20 is much more attainable than 25 for most people. So might as well have it be like that. We don't really need to charge anything, so we can just take 3 shots and then preferably. Wait, why did I? Am I going to invulnerables? Background, we go. Preferably against armor. We have 2 bonuses to armor from Walker and Harris and the contractors. All the veterans. Damage numbers on, damage numbers on. Because this will be a 2 shots. Blink. Blink. Let's just keep on that number, yeah. Alright, let's actually try it differently because I'll lose my headhunter. Oh no. Bad that. That's not 3. He doesn't have the same amount of armor at that point, right? That's annoying. DTA is always annoying with headhunters. Like, how do you want to account for it? What I might do is just lose this one. Might just take a red and then a blue and a blue. Also, well, that wasn't in range, right? I don't know. That's wait. What is the range of 1886? I don't even know. Is it only 28? All right. That's actually surprising. That might have not been in range. I feel like I lost a little bit there. And that should be done. Let's lose our stack. It gave me a headshot number, but didn't kill this guy. Oh, wait, what? Am I deltaing? Go on by the dead. Oh, wait, no, give me the numbers. God damn it. Stop breaking game. Why can't you just be normal? So that's a crit. Which I don't want in there. Oh, this guy's rages. God damn. Making a mess out of this. Let's go away. Okay. You're not gonna have rages now? Okay. Okay. 299. It gave me a damage number, but again, this guy did not actually go away. What? What is even happening here? Also, yeah. Let's toss that guy out for cheap viewers. Yep. Well, that's with all things. Like, as long as it works, I'm fine having it. And I feel this one works. Mostly because you have this. Yeah, you can start on a red. You have just enough. Oh, well. So, I was hoping I had lost it there. But you have just enough for red. Wait, how do they still have this there? Go away. Okay. You have enough for a red. And then you can not move on to a purple with Ragers because that doesn't happen. Wait, did he have Ragers? Because I hit for 788. That should be enough for a purple. Don't have Ragers. Whatever you do, don't have Ragers. Could turn off Ragers. That would be smart. Okay. Now, just give me normal damage number. I feel that was his head. What's happened here to the range? It also gave me 2 God damn it. What is even happening here? Whatever. Let's just try again. Okay. So that was a crit. Alright, you have Ragers now again, so go away. No crit, thank you. Okay. You're gonna die? Okay. It's red. Okay, 14-6. Could have just gone up and actually gotten these numbers. It's fine. Just wanted that set of numbers. All I wanted, game. Yeah. Do I want to add anything else to this? Not particularly. Is there any other exotic rifle we could just have as a... Not particularly as well, right? Could have a marksman rifle as a secondary, but yeah, no, this isn't the gear set. We could have Virginian, but honestly, if we're taking Virginian, I would rather have the Diamondback. Yeah, well, you know what? This build picture is dead. We'll come back to it if we need to. And numbers wise, this is the reason it works. It has just enough for red on the first stack. On the red, and then it has enough on the second stack for or after the first skill and you have determined at that point as well. You can go onto a purple, and then afterwards you can go even onto an elite and basically any elite. That's the reason it works for me. Like, it has just enough power, but yeah, it has just enough power for red, which you can't make that with this or with Headhunter's Fury with D50. So anything outside of a Regulus. You can't make it this chunky, and this has 5 skill tiers, or 5 tiers for the shield, and then 3 skill tiers on the Artificer. With those numbers. Like, that's the reason that I'm okay with finally adding a build. and Ninja Bike build to the build collection. Finally happened. Everybody can now say that I have fun. I'm actually just gonna call it the fun build because that's what everybody says about the Ninja Bike. It's fun. It's filled with fun. You can't open it though. It's always closed, so you can't reach the fun, but it's filled with fun. Hey, Bumick. Well, let's go have some fun. Actually, I want to run around with this thing a little bit again. See if I maybe find something where it makes me go, I hate this now. Let's take it back out. That wasn't a good start.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was all me, though.
Agent deceased.
That was a cold start. Would be funny to do a build showcase like that, just constantly just dying over and over again. Just running in, dying, playing like the biggest fool, and then just see if anybody notices. But there as well, I should have just taken a little bit more distance. Like I was like, I'm not even warmed up as well as we're just shooting up in the range. It turns out that when somebody runs at you with a bomb, if you take a little bit more distance, they have to run a little bit farther. And then you have a little bit more time to shoot them. What a weird concept. I do feel I'm gonna put that somewhere into the build showcase whenever we do it. This is the funnest build. And the reason worse is this. It has enough killing power to keep killing anything outside of... so I wouldn't take this into control points. That's the one place I wouldn't take this. Because it doesn't have enough to kill the name at the end. Anything else, just one tap, it's done. It's over. That works fine. Now, of course, you could do the same with a Regulus. And with the Regulus, you could have like... But you couldn't have the 5 tier. You could have Memento instead on a Headhunter's Fury. But you have to also be close, which this thing doesn't need to be close, even though I'm going to put it a little bit close. But that's more my playstyle. You can't actually stay... Yeah, well, under 30 basically. That's a big difference. Also, this doesn't feel as bad as a D50 just for shooting. Let's try it on these elites a little. Annoying thing here is they're gonna spawn there, right? Yeah.
Take him out! There has to be a weak spot.
Even enough for...
Hostiles detected.
I want to see if I get a LMG. Although I think we had one yesterday. LMG Outcast. Oh, hi.
Vital signs critical.
That was from something else.
Agent
Where did he go?
deceased.
No. At least we don't lose memento stacks each time. I think I aggroed the control or the territory there as well. The downside of it is not a sharpshooter build, so I don't have the drone up. The drone would have saved me there if it was on a hotshot.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Just because this weapon, like the 1886, especially with these stats, because we have... How much weapon handling do we have in total? We have... Because we have these two, 16 plus 15, 31. And then on top of that, we have 31, or we have 30 accuracy here. So, yeah. It's, 71 accuracy total, 41 stability total. One thing that is very noticeable with this is if I'm running and just stop, it just drops into place, which if you've ever used a sniper, it really doesn't. Well, it's especially the shield here. Just shoot me. I mean, it's just a single rad, but you know, he's never gonna get through my shield, so we can just play with him.
Access key detected. Progress.
Should I actually add?
Manual override required.
I just went through a thing there. Really should add the Diamondback numbers to it as well. Maybe. Might do that later.
progress resumed.
And I should also go back to here. Is it coffee time? When is it not coffee? Oh, they have a now a little bit cold coffee sitting here, as one does, of course. Yeah, coffee time.
Manual override required.
I mean, yeah, that's inherent to them. But here, just also having 71 accuracy and stuff. Although, I mean, a hotshot build has 30 plus 16 plus 10 from watch accuracy as well. Yeah, the marksman rifles don't drop down that fast. Although even this isn't like that fast, even with 71 accuracy. But I can totally see myself using this thing consistently just for this. Okay, this makes these 5 directives feel pretty trivial.
Hostiles guarding location
I know
nearby.
this definitely will become the next build showcase, I feel. I might actually even make one on main accounts. I was actually considering maybe moving this one to main account and bringing the breaking point set over here, because I want to have a breaking point. But also, what I likely will happen is eventually the breaking point set will make its way out of the build collection, I feel. Although I might hang on to it. It is a little bit like X0 or Umbra. It's not great, it's not the greatest, but it does a thing that no other set does in playstyle. And I don't mind keeping a set around just for that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So, one thing I want to run into... Oh, actually we should go to that elite territory
Detected.
control opener.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Is when LMG gets ragered,
Die, you crazy bastard!
an elite LMG,
We did
if
it.
I can still
Check
kill him.
yourself for extra holes.
And actually for those I shouldn't go
Hostile
to
control point nearby.
this, because here LMGs don't really spawn. So you need to go to territory controls and such. Yep. Oh. No, it's not the right faction. I needed 4 shots there. The 4th shot was just barely in.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Good thing there was that rusher there because I needed her actually. That's the only big downside.
Additional hostile contacts.
You do need...
Incoming hostiles
so up to the 3rd shot, I don't have enough killing power for an elite. So if I kill an elite, even with multiple shots, and there's only another elite there, I can't actually kill them. Which, yeah, it's a little bit of an issue, but the thing is also, I shouldn't put myself in that situation. This is kind of nice. I can just stand in front of this. Like normally, this mini tank would be a whole issue. Here, I'm just standing in front of them, just shoot me. I'm busy with the. I'm busy with your friend.
Access key detected.
Now you may go. Because I basically have strong tech tank vibes with this build. Even though technically it's not a tech tank. Neither has 6 blue cores. And the funny thing is, or 6 skill tiers, or 6 shield tiers, actually. That's what I should say. Also, of course, definitions are, we define definitions. We can always But this thing, yeah, has 5, and it really couldn't deal with having one more blue core or having really any other change. Even dropping this, grading them to below 10, it cannot start on a red. It's basically at the edge of it being able to kill a red, because without grading on the weapon, I couldn't actually start on a red. Like, that's how how kind of tight it falls into spot. Even, for instance, as well, if it didn't have the chain killer, the second shot couldn't kill a purple. Like, it needs this bonus that the chain killer has to kill a purple as a second. So that's a lot of limitations that way, but I still like it. Let's go with those guys. I'm gonna roam the zone for a second and just play around with it, see what its quirks are, how hard I can push it, how hard can't I push it. And likely afterwards, I'm gonna go do a weekly project, just the general weekly project. Because I need the exotic components. God damn it! I want to deal with both. Also, I don't wanna. Maybe I do want to deal with both. Nah, let's go through the street. We'll just go over here and just not deal with the other guys. But yeah, there are limitations here. I need to start on a red. The second shot can be a red or a purple, and then the third shot can be whatever I want it to be. But, for instance, here, all the reds are upstairs. Red, purple, and you. I choose you.
Serious trauma detected.
Now this shot again needs to actually be the purple. Even though there's an elite available for me to shoot, I should not do that. Although, well, if I shoot the elite, I'll need one more shot. But if I do that, that's it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Holy fuck! Damn it. They're moving on my position! Shit!
I know you're there.
Got my weapon ready.
Don't shoot at them. Trying to not fight
That's it, right?
NPCs.
Everyone all right?
Hostile control point detected.
Marauder again. God damn it. These things are following me. It's a bit odd when plays it. Let's stay and cover the whole fight. I mean, depends on how you're kind of playing it. Thing is, if you're, for instance, using the new gear, or well, if you're just using a glass red or something, which generally is the rifle build, still, I would say even, it's a kind of bit, it's a little bit understandable. You have a little bit more range, although actually the 1886 doesn't have the full range of most of the rifles. Actually, you know what? I feel I don't actually. Let's do two things at once. Because I wanted to do this as well, but I totally forgot. First of all, what is kind of the ranges of rifles? I feel I don't have a good grasp of this. Because most of them are like 50-ish, right? Oh yeah, the ACRSS and stuff. Because I was actually surprised there by the 28. So the MDR is also 20. Actually, let's go to the burst table because that's less rifles. Okay, this and the MDR are only 28. The rest is, yeah, 50 or 60. Why is this 58? I know, we'll keep that actually in the background. Yeah, I'm gonna actually finish off this. We need to change the base of... Well, I don't have memento stack, so... Well, you know what, we'll take the first wave here. Way Marauder. Nobody likes you. I mean, I kind of like you, you're kind of cool, but... Go away. So the first wave... I need to change the Diamondback's base. I'm gonna guess I don't need to resort anything because... That's not gonna happen. Can I actually kill you? No. One shot at least, I mean.
Shit, they're on me. Shift your position.
Because I feel that's very much the thing about learning with this one. The thing with a hotshot build or something is it kills everything. It doesn't matter. You know. The second shot is enough for any elites basically except an LMG elite on a normal hotshot build. The first shot is generally enough for a purple to start with unless you're bloodsuckering or something. If it has vigilance. But this thing is very much about, okay, there's a set order of things. And I need to do it that way.
Access key detected.
And my reward for keeping to that is that, yeah, I get to have a build that is actually pretty strong, so I can just hide behind the shield if I need to. I'm gonna take the full reload here. Sir, could you stick out the toe?
Mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families. All of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear.
I'm gonna kill these guys before they aggro the Marauder. Probably at some point we run into LMG with Ragers.
Progress resumed.
That's what I'm... And it's very much a solo build. Any group scaling would break this. It's already at the edge of what it can do to a red on the first shot. That's also the thing, this having a higher base than a D50, it lets it... Because I tried a similar setup, but then just putting punch trunk in and then going memento and stuff like that, or going punch trunk here and then yeah, just going mementos. That didn't work out because the D50 just can't reach the same. It's first shot. It couldn't do a one shot on a red, and then yeah, kind of determined kind of becomes useless.
True Sons used to be then some True Sons joined the Black Tusk,
Yeah,
and some True
let's,
Sons
well, we have Ava in the background there. Let's fix up, because this is the only thing in the burst and sustain tables. Although I should have Ava. Good, let's go this way. Maybe that's better. It's gonna be the same as this. We're just gonna take this number. We're just gonna plonk it down here. What I'm hoping is that in none of the categories does it actually change the percentage there. It might in here. Because now we need to resort stuff. Nope, that wasn't enough for it. But yeah, its old number was 329. Now it's a 342. Okay. And yeah, that's gonna change that either. Okay, nice. I don't need to resort anything. But generally as well, this is not a weapon you use for its burst or its sustain. It is a weapon you use for well, the Diamondback as well. For its base. Because actually, yeah, what is its base versus a pistol or the D50 actually? So 342. Because even a regular is 282. That one I remember. But what is a D50 actually? I don't. It's definitely lower than D50. 220. Okay, 60 kilos. So it's basically actually, yeah, it's 60k between each of them. That's funny. So that lands out that way. Because I couldn't get a pistol build with kind of the same intent to land enough to make it possible to also have a shield this powerful. You basically needed one more piece towards the headshot. And also with the grading here needing to be at least 10, that means this via was kind of needed to do this. So we couldn't actually make this work last season. New pieces giving new opportunities. And what I could do, of course, as well is put in breaking point into, for instance, here. One thing I've seen people do is actually run breaking point as instead of Zvia. I wouldn't generally do that. You can get 5 weapon damage more out of that, but that's at the cost of that 50 magazine size, which is not meaningless. Like that, it's taking it from 5 shots to 6 here. That's not a big bonus, but that's still a big. That is an okay bonus to have. But also you're giving up on top of that 1 extra stat, so in this case 1 extra weapon handling, which you could do without, but yeah, also just for 5 weapon damage. I'm gonna pick Zuya for 15 mag size, well, 1 shot more, and then also the weapon handling on the 8 more weapon handling on the.
Vital signs critical.
It's kind of annoying to not have the drone with this because actually I have a build where it matters who I'm hitting first, so preferably hit a red. Maybe let's see, can we with a diamond back? This time I'm gonna mark this guy. That's enough for him. Because one thing I like as well with this build is I can go diamondback with it and be a little bit aggressive.
Get that guy off me!
And, you know, it's not hard to hit headshots when you're that close. But yeah, I wouldn't do this against public executions.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Much more so just territory controls and stuff. There's less people. I know this thing caps at a decent amount.
Access key detected.
So what was our cap on the other thing? 15.5. So this is hitting 17s, and what was my highest one in there? 18, 19, even a 19. But that was likely with the amp. That was the amp shot. That was the shot where the amp would mark somebody, and I had a full stack, and then on top of that the amp shot happened. Actually, let me catch up here. Oh, and hey, Phaedrus. And yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well, and also everybody else. Oh, also, one thing I wanted to check. They haven't announced the maintenance, have they? I feel. I'm gonna go to the official Discord. Generally, they do it on that and then the Twitter, but Twitter being a twat, they don't let you view things without logging in, and yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No, they haven't announced any, which is odd. I would have expected them to. We have 2 minor issues in the inspection and in the world settings not being, you know, respected. And we have 1 humongous issue with a bug that allows you to craft way too good. But yeah, hopefully they do address it at some point. Letting that one linger is a really bad look. Remember where the part where I said I need a second red after the... That guy got behind me already, that's super annoying. Yeah, I might be dead here. I might not be, actually.
No, this is bad.
But I need... yeah.
I can see
The second shot can't be an elite as I did there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Which is also the reason I'm not gonna take this thing up against. Just gonna blow him up. It's the nice thing about not having determined. I can just blow him up. And hey, Midi.
That was the last one. Is everyone okay?
Let's go. Yeah, let's run the diamond back for a little bit. Then we'll go do the weekly.
Hostiles guarding
Tomorrow we
location
have
nearby.
League and SHD exposed. I'm gonna stick with the Diamondback for a little bit.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Upgrade the Diamondback is actually pretty good. That it no longer just picks very far targets. Just basically always. So,
Don't want to die.
don't have a red at all.
I don't want to die.
Burn the bastards.
Just gonna take his thingy. I'm actually gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. Just to have it stacked correctly. Why did you guys run behind me?
Get them.
Murder her. That's kind of nice. I have all the time to aim because even if he starts shooting at me, that's not imminent death.
Get the shield.
So,
Incoming hostiles detected.
anybody running that way will be murdered.
On top.
Destroy it. Now, agent.
I think reload way too often.
You can.
I've weakened this guy enough. No. Oh, I did. Oh, actually, the Diamondback can kill an elite on the second shot, especially if it's marked.
Yeah, I see them.
Okay. Where are you guys? I think the full reload here, so I have actually full stacks or full ammo. That's the annoying thing with any of the single loaders with the ammo directive that we have now. You just always reload from empty, even if you have 6 rounds in the thing. You can't just fill up one. Agonizing? Could you mark them maybe? That would be nice.
Hostile control point identified.
Opening fire!
What are you guys firing? Something over there. There we go. Agonizing
Can't destroy
finally
that
doing his
shield.
job.
We're done here.
Yet. Not by a...
Rifles at least have, as a category, a lot of ammo in them. So, or just like a lot of ammo for them, which works out with the ammo directive this season because you start with like 180 still, just because they also had to have enough ammo for faster firing rifles. And either Dylan, you have a question to go with that, or just seasonal characters? I mean, I like my characters well seasoned. A little bit of spice. There's a lot of work. You can you can put some cinnamon on them. Cinnamon and spice. You know. But yeah, if you have an actual question to go with that, I'm going to
Access key detected.
entertain it, but
I could do this all day.
it almost broke to my ship.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
What is my season level actually? Oh, you know what? Let's get this last level because I see that I'm on 69999. It's the 69th 69. Well, actually, no, that would be 69.69, right? Let's get 7K. We'll need one more thing for that. Let's go against these black discs. And then this account will be 7K. My main account is almost 23K, so together this one and that one will be 30K. And then I have a 2K third account. What do you mean I have a problem? You have a problem. I could quit anytime. Except for seasonal characters. I wouldn't quit for them.
Get around that.
Here we go. UAVs are up.
I only missed 3 shots out of the 6. I have you. Okay.
Incoming hostiles detected.
My civilian. I've been blinded.
Yeah, remember that part again where
Bullets will
after
never get
the first one I need either shoot that rusher or something else. Yeah, no, I totally remember too. Agonizing, could you
They know what they're
do
doing.
your thing? What?
With this country.
I mean, they must have gone up there because I would have seen them otherwise.
Reloading. Here.
Form on me. They're here.
Okay, gonna jump down.
That's it. Right? We're safe for one more day.
And yay! Another K done. Let's actually have a screenshot of the watch. Okay. 7K. Ole ole ole. Surprised this account actually made it up to this point. I've several times went like, one account is enough. I should park this one, but then I made a third one. So there is that. Instead, I kind of enjoyed this account a lot as well, just because on this account I just have one character. I have watch alts, and then that makes it a lot more you know, easier. I don't care about these resources that much. Also, yeah, they have exactly 5k watch points saved on the main character. As the rest but then also, this is basically a mishmash of all the builds I like. It is basically the you know, the who's of the build collection of a negotiator build, striker build, and a fire build, an explosive build, Eclipse, of course, combat medic, and then headhunter turtle hybrid as like the one that I like as well. This thing, and then hotshot, and then Hunter's Fury, headhunter, 511, of course, Red of Fire, ongoing directive, Hunter's Fury, Heartbreaker tech tank. I would like to actually have a striker tech tank as well here, man. And then yeah, PFE. It's kind of a have all the things I like on one character, which helps a lot.
There.
Let's go get cleaned up. The target in that zone turns out to be ongoing directive, I see. As we got a ton of those, of course. So wasn't paying attention at all. I actually didn't look at targeted at all yet. I just roamed that zone because that's the one of the easier zones to roam, but could have actually gone here or here actually for the mods. Let's actually see what is the weekly. It is this thing. So it's these 3 missions and capital being Fenris today, which isn't cheese-worthy. At least LMG is there. And if anybody wants to join me for that, I'm gonna change the world to be just 2 directives, or actually 3. We can take Fragile plus Ragers. We'll leave out Cool Skills and the Ammo one just for the open world, and then most of the missions we'll do with 5 directives as well. And yeah, I'm gonna already grab Eclipse. Let me catch up here as well as I missed them. Over season 3, saw the video speculation measures about season characters, and yeah. Although they need to kind of, one thing that I will kind of hold against them, which is not per se the seasonal characters, just as seasonal characters, is much more the communication around it. They should have expected somewhat of, and you know, they should have had a video ready, basically explaining it all the way through, right after, or within a week. Which, you know, we've reached that point now. They should have just, yeah. Because then we can actually make a decision about what it is. Because for now as well, we just don't know anyway. To begin with. Does clearly hate each member of the community in deep and personal way, yeah. I mean, people will always just be like that. It's. I find that just non-productive. The devs are not my enemy. I don't have, like, that's not how I'm ever gonna look at it. I can definitely find them incompetent, and some of the things are actually, you know, I am kind of mad about, much more so. For instance, yeah, the issues with talents that one time, and the bugs with PlayStation, and now the bugs with crafting. Those kind of things are kind of unacceptable. I'm just gonna start with a Heartbreaker tech tank. I don't know if anybody else wants to join. I'll go a little bit. If nobody joins, we'll matchmake. Or if there are no takers. I didn't set the mission, did I?
Another agent has joined your group.
And actually, as well, seeing as I have a Discord, I'll jump into general just to also have easier comms. I didn't set the mission, of course. It's not a big deal with the gear lock thing. I don't know where I should make a big deal with this one. Yeah. It's also kind of the same people. Is the thing. Is one of my issues with them. I joked about it yesterday, but at this point, I'm like, you know what? Even if seasonal characters is horrendous, I wouldn't mind having it just so the people that have promised that they will quit, some of the loudest yellers that go like, you know, I promise I'm going to quit, that some of them do quit. just to get them out of the community. I wouldn't mind it for some of them. But that is, of course, a very cynical way to like. Oh, hey,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm doing great. Final exams.
Oh
are
yeah,
behind me.
congratulations on
Everything's finally done.
passing that, you know.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Those
was
exams.
like the day before I was fine. Then it was getting closer and I was more stressed out. Then I picked the easy question and they had to stop me from talking. So I ran out of time.
Ah.
So it was fine.
We're in combat. I'm gonna stay tech tank for
Sons will
this
make it
first.
a lot harder for them to coordinate
Also,
their
I'll
troops and spread
match making a
misinformation.
sec if we
All
don't get
communications coming in and out of
else.
the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Oh, damage numbers up. We'll bang out a weekly here.
Great spot for a turret. Damn. I better fix that turret.
Zeta components. Hopefully tomorrow there'll be a good rotation for. Because if it's either Wrath or Envy, I'm gonna basically 2 characters that can do watch out runs basically. Want to try the descent method, and I want to see actually what invaded missions do and stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna before
Oh, we're still in
tomorrow
combat.
is the reset, so I'm gonna try to get Nexus run in just to get the comms.
Oh yeah, you should. Because yeah, they added 20 new ones as well. So
Intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the
Alright,
division
actually.
thinks they can just come in here.
go
They
to
don't know who they're
Eclipse.
fucking with.
And I'm matchmaker as
Go
well.
dark.
Just
Wait for the signal,
up again.
then corner and kill.
You should never attribute to malice. What can we explain on this? Yeah. That's fine. And even with these kind of things, it's not per se incompetence. They like I can see the thinking there, and it kind of depends also how seasonal characters work. But they still need to explain that. Like that only part to me, the only real big issue they've really had is communication. And it's kind of understandable for a small indie studio with a small indie publisher for there to be this guy, but yeah, no,
Yeah, small indie publisher that I think at one point even the Ubisoft said that they saved Ubisoft or something like that, just because of the division. But yeah, give them light stuff in the Ubisoft forward, and not put them in the main event. Let's put them in the post show.
I mean that's more that's understandable. I mean, Division is not gonna have the player base of anything
Of the
else,
Star Wars and
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed.
or just Siege.
Yeah, Siege as well. There was nothing from Siege, which is weird.
Or maybe they just didn't have anything. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Communication. You're like the correct tiers and averages. Well, yeah. And that's also the thing with the seasonal, like, if you really think that the seasonal should be gone, but even then as well, that's not the way to go about it, of like, I'm quitting. Like that's what the whimpering and stuff is what an animal does. You're a human being, communicate. Like, you should have better. Just because their communication skills are bad, you shouldn't have even worse ones. Those two wrongs don't make a left.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Because yeah,
And
oh
even
no,
in
it's
one of
4
the
rights. That's my
Twitter
claim.
responses, they said that they have like preparing
I
more
mean, yeah,
in
no,
detail
no.
video about it, and people are just like, let's just talk about it. We have no clue, but
One of
let's
the-
just talk about it.
Yeah, one of the things is likely as well. They likely don't know all the. They haven't likely
Yeah.
decided all of the things. Because that's the thing, it's 4 months away, barely. So likely they haven't decided everything. So now they're just having meetings going, okay, so actually, yeah, so what are we doing? And just actually finalizing all of the things, and also from you know, engineering side of things. Like, you can go, we want this and this, but it needs to also be possible. Because honestly, if nothing else but that it leads to
Another
extra
agent is
character
now in
slots,
your group.
it depends on what they mean with that retain, and that the character gets added to your roster. Because yeah, to me that means that that the character, that is not just one seasonal slot, but that's what I'm kind of expecting, that it's just one seasonal slot. If it is just
me as well.
infinite, you know, per season one more character slot, that's already my.
It's gonna crush the servers in 2 seasons.
Not particularly, it's just more character slot. Like, that is, especially if you're looking at it from.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, they spawned down there. Second one. You know, what storage was back when this game came out versus what it is now. Like, that makes sense. But I mean, that is how, if you're saying it is getting added to your roster, and that it, you know, you retain the character, that to me should mean that it is a character slot per season. And then also afterwards you get to keep it, because that's how else is it joining your roster if you have to delete it, the thing after. But questions like that, we need answers to those, and then I'll, you know. For an informed opinion, you need to have an informed, you know, understanding of what is going to happen, and we don't know. We know that we don't know what we don't know that we know.
Exactly.
You know.
Get out of here!
I don't know.
That must have been
Yeah,
Wayne.
this is the original
Organize the
place
bag,
of
but it's
this.
not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
A little bit of a crease.
No, he pushed me. I missed the nose. I
Yeah,
missed.
he's looking to that side,
Oh, okay.
because I messed up the mount anyway as well. So.
Division agent over here. Unloading up.
There's some pro strat there on Panic, leaving that guy alive as he saw the chem coming.
Oh, wait, on me. Just heard the steps.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out
Set
of
up for
viewport.
upstairs
If you reset
here.
it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Also, I find it funny that I've already seen people have sent me clips
Down
of
here.
people saying the wrong thing about it. Because there's a apparently with, I don't know how you say his name. Actually, I've never said it out loud. But Wits,
Wits.
W, yeah, that guy. He was saying that everything except the manhunt is part of the seasonal characters. So all the gear and stuff, which that's not even. It's literally the other way around. Just the manhunt is just locked to that.
Yeah, only thing they
least.
said is like exclusive is the weekly scouts. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Nothing about the gear or anything. So, but yeah, you have information like that going around, which is.
I'm gonna say that after the season comes out, all your other characters are gonna get deleted, and you just need to start from the scratch. No watch points,
Limits
nothing.
are reset to
All over again.
default or under direct
And it's gonna kick your
SHD
dog.
control.
It's good to hear. Our comms are
And cat
coming
if you have
online,
one.
and the true sons are in the dark.
Actually, you know what? It's gonna kick the dog. They're gonna remove the dog from Haven and the dog from Castle, and they're only gonna be around on the seasonal characters.
Oh yeah.
That is, you know, true
He's
torture.
trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint.
No
Agents,
pets.
Get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
If you want to pet a dog, you have to make a seasonal character.
And let's even add more bullshit to it. You're gonna have to pay $15 each season to play the seasonal character.
Exactly. And you have to admit that you have a foot fetish. In written form. Even if you don't, it doesn't matter if you do or don't, you just have to admit it. Just, you know, so they can hold it against you.
Electromagnetic charge
I mean, their
detected.
feet, I mean.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is
You have
destroyed.
no options.
Yep.
System disrupted. Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need
I'll
that radio
kill that
mast.
thing.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP
His
jammer is
jammers
active.
burn, so you
Take it
can do
out.
stuff like that to them.
Electromagnetic charge
We got the
depleted.
below one.
Now I got the blow.
Malfunctioning.
Yep.
The fire
System
spread to
reactivated.
it.
I was trying to spread the most fire to it. I think I've spread it like 4 times there.
Just lie down.
Let's watch out for another wave.
Division.
Spawn
Keep
here.
him off me.
These guys sometimes spawn all the way in the back and cause issues.
Son of a bitch.
An agent needs
Why is that guy
assistance.
even trying to do that? It's never gonna work for him. Out of comment.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational,
man was
we
a
can extend the
powerful
reach of our own
tool.
broadcasts.
Man, I need them to fix this. I need to know what they're running. Let's go to air and space. Let's see if they follow us. Let me catch up here as well.
Why the fuck now? Let's try ACS-12 with
Hostile broadcast
Crazy.
picked up.
Oh yeah, Fedros, if you want to join, actually, and then catch up here. But no, it's actually done. Maybe reform. If you're online, let me check if you are. Do you have this character? Otherwise, I can also just. Yeah, let's maybe reform. Because also, actually, these guys are not that useful. They were around for quite a while. And they got 10 kills between them. Yeah, let's reform.
You
if-
have
if
left.
nothing else. And just yeah. If you have your, was it the same as your Twitch there? I can / invite you in as well, so you don't have to add multiples of me. Because I also don't run this account that often. So, all right. I know, but whenever you're ready. Let's go do the other mission still.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh my, sorry. Yeah. But then what will I play?
nothing.
A loadout collection for extra fight. Let's just keep these 3. Let's make it just easy on ourselves. Matchmake for our 4. keep just those reductors.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
That's not getting in. I was too far back. Yeah, make that spread. I'll get the left side down with a grenade.
Agent down. An agent has disconnected.
It delted before we started the mission.
Oh, hey, faders. Okay.
Hey, Fidus.
Yeah, you
Hey,
also.
Pamek, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Good.
There?
I'm doing really well. Did I hear you finished your classes?
Yep.
Awesome, congratulations.
Thank you. Now time to find a job.
I was gonna say, do you have actually like, school still after or no? Because sometimes there is still some part of. Like,
Just in 2 days, I'm gonna just get like the grades, like the results from it, and that's gonna be it. I'm gonna be sent on my way.
being able to inspect people. Agreed. That's one of the things I hope they fix that, and also the world setting not being saved.
And the crafting station is just
I mean, yeah, the crafting bug needs to like be completely fixed. Those are things are really the big annoyances of mine. There's some other stuff that's minor.
someone on the Bro Squad Discord sent they crafted the unicorn piece from Habsburg. It's like, oh yeah, and it's all gradual because it's
I mean,
using
that's
the
the
crafting
easy
bug.
part of it.
We need to figure out what they're doing here.
Yeah,
See if we
let's
can find
get
any
it
intel on their operation.
let it roll back again.
Seems like these guys
Maybe
are salvaging
they're
or
gonna do it,
repurposing
but-
anything they
Oh,
can
we had
from
Sean
this
doing
place.
it.
They're crafty bastards. I'll
I
give them
wasn't
that.
paying attention to. Oh, also Sean, we should kick Sean because he's 6969. That should be preserved. I feel.
Yeah.
just
Tag anything useful
we're
and
saving
I'll
you
come
from
to you
yourself.
later.
Just hack his PC and uninstall Division 2.
Exactly. I mean, he'll just play it in Division 1 then, so he'll be back.
True Sons reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
What if I don't?
Serious trauma detected.
What are you gonna do about it?
Gonna tell on us of what Kelso, and she's gonna be mad. So mad she's gonna go
Kelso?
red.
It's my turn and they're not gonna let me do.
Expect me to scan the impossible. Well, I mean, yes, a little bit.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
But yeah, as well, I kind of adjust how I play depending on what my allies are and stuff. You can tell a lot, of course, by play as well. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure here Sean is Eclipse as well. But I'm gonna stay the Fire Eclipse because it helps really with this room. Afterwards, I might actually go something else.
Division's on my 6! So
There's
come
one
to the
Eclipse is
planetary.
enough.
We gotta secure that ordnance.
But we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our
Just to kill upstairs, a lot easier.
the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating.
One of the nice things is you can put a Stinger Hive right on
Agent has
it.
gone offline.
And yeah, quite often, annoyingly, because Sean is on the west coast,
While no other planet
sometimes it's a little bit connection issue.
An agent has reconnected.
complex living beings like you and me started as nothing more
chat
than
with
the ash of a dying star light years
Oh
away.
yeah, but with randoms you can't really expect them to say what they are. Let's get a crate here. I think as well with them having fixed the failed starts. Oh, I don't know. So Sean, slow running there is fearful for the worst. Set everything. I was gonna actually swap. It's a crate back here as well. So. Just grab it already before I forget.
Charge grenade incoming.
Man, this place is ages. At least we don't have to loot much.
Flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3.8 billion years ago, up to one-third of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. The Martian exploratory craft has sent us evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dried river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment.
Not something isn't too bad. Makes
Today,
essentially loving it.
water can be
Overall,
found on Mars largely as ice.
the things is as well. You kind of need it. At least for me, it would be handy. For leveling, you usually would want to have the these zones not be invaded, so you don't have to deal with Black Dusk and just deal with the Outcast. Especially, for instance, for bounty chasing and stuff in those zones. Not being able to do that is actually quite annoying. But overall, as well, yeah, it isn't that big of a deal just because it kind of sucks for the people that like keeping their world clean.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent,
Really shouldn't
Isaac
either.
scanner parts.
Not really a worthwhile thing to do. Nah, that's my have downstairs for the next wave. Have that already be there.
Fire around.
Let's get the secret room as well. Glass balloon, secret room. Send the cam over there. Although actually I'm not in the right. It's more looking
Setting a
forward.
recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use.
I don't
Missile
know to get your
construction.
leads.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance
There's
system
also
to hit the
crate
White House
back
or a
here.
settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Database patch indicates designation LMR-90.
That would be the
I'll
missile.
try and
then.
swap on that next
Please
mission.
neutralize that fucking thing by
Keep
any
using
means
charges then.
necessary.
Not
Damn
good.
it. The salvage crew just ran
Able
into
to
those
change.
reinforcements. They need backup.
Actually, if you guys want to go, let's set up. Because I can set up two faders and then once I come in, it'll start. all the sledges. Oh. Whoopsie.
Careful now.
That's what we want to hear.
There we go.
True Sons
I'm gonna want
munitions
to see
factory is
his
out of action and they lost a big
ACS on
stockpile of
Striker
ordnance.
with the Brazen.
Throw in the fact that the
Because in
Sultans can
on
spot
Hunter's
those
Fury, it's
workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a
nice.
pretty good
You would
day.
need to hit constantly more than 6 pellets. I tried it out a little bit. Not a fan. I think, I mean, mostly I stick with rock and roll still. Just reload it before shooting. Yeah, let's go do Space Admin. Let's just see if the snitch is here. I totally forgot about going for Danny. Oh, snitch is here. So maybe I should go check Danny real quick, because I haven't gotten him this week yet
Hostile control
on
point
this account.
detected.
I forgot him about 2 weeks in a row.
Got some new contracts, Agent.
I'll wait for everybody to be here.
But when I was just running around before I joined, I got the Danny by the bought the exotic cash.
Where's Striker?
I wish you a successful hunt.
I'm gonna go F2000 Striker. Where is Danny? Oh, there. Yeah, well, actually, I'll go get him in sec. Let's maybe take him on later. It's because he's a little bit of a run.
Motherfucker!
Crit chance, crit damage, correct. No. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it at 48.
This is what it's come to?
If we want to
Keep
get
that
Isaac back
going.
online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room.
random
I can walk you through the process from there.
Vital
Random
signs
decoy.
critical.
$2 mil per pallet. Nice.
Yeah, I've
Yeah, I
got
think
with a
6 above
CC.
is better than ACS.
The
And it's
control room
easier
is
to
at the
control
top of
because
the
with
atrium.
ACS I just end up shooting a little bit over them, not hitting all the pellets.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
The heavy tried to quick scope me with his grenade launcher.
Why not? Let's get our loot here. So we have this one and capital. We'll just do capital normal today. It's not a cheese-worthy thing. It was funny though that Selby was looking for a reload speed pistol and just cheesed capital for like 20 minutes and didn't get it. And then the day after, or well, it was actually yesterday, so 2 days after, I get a reload speed full pistol. Just random. But yeah, he of course was not.
Yep. That's how it goes.
Available at the time, so. But yeah, I'll get it eventually.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
This one too. Just when I still have the habit of going for those resources, even though I'm in this account, which really doesn't get resources. And hopefully
Or I can do the cheesy thing, just activate the taunt on the ACS and change it to fast hands, and it's going to stay active all the time.
Yeah, that's all the one that they do need to fix.
And it was in the PTS as well. I'm even curious if they know about it.
Yeah. Likely to do. I've heard that one be publicized, basically. Yeah, let's hit the low one
I've sent the
first.
coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust
Hopefully
each
I'll take the
dish,
second
but
one.
this will speed up the process.
Let me let you feel my shotgun.
Start on the second one.
Got him.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Oh, look, Kelsa and Manny are just talking. Or Kelsa is talking and we're just still fighting for our lives. Yeah, that Kelsa.
Yeah, at the time she already knew she's not gonna stay with us for a long.
Yep. I still need to also buy the premium track on this account. On this track, on this account, I did buy the premium track too, so might as well. Because this account has been around for the redo of the season tracks, so I should have all the rewards. Nice. I see somebody take the risky strat of loading. Because you can actually fast travel there as well. It is a little bit of a time save, especially if you have the loading speed.
It was okay, fine.
I mean, there going down is not per se like a full load anyway. The way like fast traveling to a completely different mission or something like that.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
I'm gonna set up back here-ish help on that door and then deal with that other people. Because there's always an LMG guy that just runs out of that door.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
He shoots everybody in the butt. The reason I'm taking here is there's always this guy. There's a guy here. I'm just denying them getting behind us. In the back. I should try this F2000 with actually no, the 15. So yeah, still haven't tried that. I should try the Elmo with the new glove. Just because she has that thing. And just have way too much weapon handling.
Just don't even move the mouse, just you can just lift it off the desk and just
yeah. I might set that up actually for later. Because we would need the glove and then we wouldn't have Coyote, but if we have group Coyote, we would need one mod for 53. That's workable. Gonna spread this foam up here. Try here. This is the laptop that starts it. That's the laptop that ends it.
I was thinking about trying it for this one, shooting across. Just for the Elmo. Just try it out. I don't have the gloves on.
No, me neither. I might actually not have one of those gloves yet.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
So how many descent mods did I end up having? 48.
Well, not sure what that was.
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
Do love the pulse. As knowing is half the battle, as they say.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Let's go get the key chest upstairs. Curious how I did there. Alright, not too bad. Although yeah, you can't really look at the damage, but yeah, we can me and Pomic competed on the damage. On the kills especially as well. You can kind of look at the kills generally, but yeah, the damage is dependent on weak points hitting weak points often.
Can somebody open the door, please? I ran into the door when they were closing.
Ah.
Now I'm stuck.
You can just fast travel. Like, does it let you in, or you're stuck in the door?
Can you? Yeah. Can you open now, please? Thank.
There.
I got unstuck.
49. You have the 50.
40.
Oh.
25, I can do it.
Oh no, usually we're just going for who has the highest number. There, it's their treat. I was like, seeing as I'm 49, maybe Tom gets 50. Because also, yeah,
I
it
would
doesn't
have
really
on
matter.
the main character. This is the second.
Because these are actually still skill to heroic even in here. Capital.
Actually, I'm gonna take the gloves out.
Oh,
Just curious.
Hostile control
Stop
point
in the state to
identified.
have to refill on things and then go.
I don't have the other skin yet, right now. Actually, I do have enough for getting it right, I think. Wait, no. Oh, you can still get season. Why is this still a thing? Who would buy this for like €1 per level? So you would spend €100 for all 100 levels? That seems like a bad deal. Oh, here.
Well, if we didn't have people making bad choices with money, what would we have?
Oh yeah, like buying this other pack that I did do on my main account, man. But here I'm just gonna buy the season. It's gonna fill me up with a ton of caches because that's what it does. Also, I can leave it like that because all of the other caches from the season track are gonna go into my mailbox anyway. So we can deal with those later after this.
Okay, let's try it out.
Yeah, let's finish off the weekly here and then do its activities as well. Then if you guys are up for it, we might go do a Nemesis, because yeah, actually I would like to see as well what this character gets from a Nemesis run, as they're on 48 and then they only get 1 or more. And let's keep it as is.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter
Russian
to
roulette.
extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true,
That's a standard
a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
It's 3 right. That's right.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Minigun him up. Might as well use this. This is actually pretty good damage against everything except nades.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
That's pretty clean. I'll loot back there, but there'll be more loot. Yeah, no, you can't do that anymore. That one got
More
fixed.
hostiles
You
headed
can't
to
jump
you.
through anymore.
Yeah, now I'm playing the Elmo how the Elmo is supposed to play, right? Have tried to increase the mag size. Now I'm 80. More.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Can you put that thing?
time to get in there
No,
and
right?
finish this.
Because yeah. Oh well, actually no. Yeah, somebody's gonna do that, right? 2-piece Brazos, that thing, and then 3-piece, or well, 2-piece True Patriot with a ninja bike, so you get 3-piece.
Yeah. Just make LNG.
Just not even have that bonus, but just yeah. I wonder actually what the amount will become at that point. Oh, the Elmo and stuff.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
Great, I see.
Move to intercept.
System disrupted.
Wait for power to get here. So.
System restored. System curtailed.
60 round.
Electronic signature
What is it?
detected.
60 round
The
bench.
RFID code we're looking
Alright.
for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System reactivated.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda
This
and wait for
box
the
is apparently
helicopter.
bulletproof.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
I'm gonna try not to compensate your recoil. Yeah, it's not moving. It's not moving at all.
That's at least a good way to get a progression.
Serious trauma detected.
It's inside.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
We're on
Sir,
station
yes,
outside
sir.
small
We're on
arms
it.
range. Good visual on the capital.
Keep seeing Sean freeze for a second, and I'm going like, oh, hopefully not a crash or the Delta. But luckily so far it's we'll knock on wood, but
No, it can't.
one so far. It's not too bad. Rogue agents detected. No, it's trying to manifest them here again. As I... That's going to be on the roof, of course.
It's working again, right? We'll see.
And yeah, let's rush up right away. Yeah, that's right.
Vital signs critical.
It's taking all of my patience not to shoot that gal in her weak points. I was about to say, it's kind of
No more.
yeah, no, that's it.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
This might be unloaded.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's see if we live.
Vital signs critical.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy.
Oh,
Awaiting
there we go.
confirmation.
All
Rogue's
right.
here.
When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
So Castle was
Copy that.
flying an
Those
helicopter while
anti-air have to
sleeping.
go.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
As if radars need to be that close, dude. There could literally be one, like, 20 kilometers away from us.
Okay,
we
I
just
have
did them
eyes
the
on you.
normal
You're
way
coming
down.
up on those radar trailers.
Yeah.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Just always sit in the circle and just do it from there. The old-fashioned way. I'm too late to the okay. Yeah. No, we're gonna do some activities after this one still, so I'm gonna try long things. But yeah, I can understand. Yeah, because in there, there is no coming back in. Right.
Yep.
Let's go.
We're clear.
Time to laser these people.
How many rounds would I get here? Another 7, right? Yeah. No, 6 plus half of 6, so 60. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go see if I have one of those gloves. I feel the best weapon to have it with is gonna be the F2000 because I did my maths right there. Which is a big if. Could end up on 69.
Sounds nice. Don't forget, every time you need to reload from empty, so you can just have 69 every time, no 70.
Incoming.
We're gonna go for the over there echelon. I won't start it right away. I'll wait for everybody to get set up. And whatever remains of this wave is gonna run this way. So let's have it have one person go here.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Taking evasive action.
Try to trigger it right away.
Let's clear them out first. Once everybody's set up.
Evading.
I'm gonna set up a little bit closer. Just to have a different angle.
Clean this.
Execute season level 66.
Where's that? There's a medic somewhere back there.
Yeah, he's inside of that thing. I'll have to wait for that button to wear. We'll come over. So I don't want to push up there either. Spawn cheesing. Should have
Did you
gone.
order yourself?
Yeah, just a little bit. Luckily, there's this thing on my back with 300 rounds in it. There, now I've actually ordered it.
Second trailer down.
It's gonna murder whatever remains. One made it onto the right side. He's got on that stuff.
No further contacts. Area secure. Copy that. Coming to you.
I'll set up for the chopper and you guys set up for the bus.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase. We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. You've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one.
Why do you have toys on you?
A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home.
Can't you
Let's
signal the
celebrate.
all clear? Run comms with you.
Yeah. You know, I never thought of that. Like, who are we signaling the all clear to that Manny can't just, like, turn around and be like, you're good?
Exactly. The JTF forces that are going to move into here and then it's going to be invaded.
Yep. Gonna lose it the very next day.
Last Christmas, I gave you the capital. But the very next invasion, you gave it away. Let's go to the activities. I know, we actually have a ton of activities available. Just good. So we just go for activities to be quicker. What we can do is actually, this line is pretty good. We can take, yeah, we can take that public into that propaganda into 2 territories and then the propaganda there.
Sure. Cool.
Let's grab something else. Actually,
I'm gonna stay with the laser. Or maybe I'm gonna take out F2000 and try it out with it.
yeah, it's for the 69.
Yeah.
Actually,
I have
I'm
one in my inventory. Sure.
gonna run combat medic just because I like combat medic.
I don't. Okay. Get F2000.
Not bugged at least. Shall we do their on time? 16 minutes, pretty fast. Let's go. Oh, he's doing a voice line. He's gonna kill. I'm gonna
Start it.
Yeah.
I'm on traveling over.
Come on! Immobilize your target!
Use that to stack on. Yeah, just be ready for that back spawn here in a sec.
Hostile broadcast.
Actually, if
picked up.
one person chases him, the rest of us can set up for now. Well, just come back.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sorry for the foam. I'll shoot you out. Sorry for the foam again. I'll shoot you out again.
Don't punch me. Okay, I'm stuck in the shield with him. Come on.
Yeah, be happy I didn't do this. Oh no. Just trying to blow up our weak point. But it's covered by the other
Jeez,
person.
where did they go? There you are.
That one ran far away. But yeah, we're going that way anyway for that propaganda outside.
I'm gonna go get loot.
Also, there's a hanging crate down there.
We used to fear an all-knowing heartless technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence.
Hostile broadcast detected.
We have handed our lives over to Isaac, an unfeeling tech that decides who lives or dies. I don't trust you, and neither should you.
Stand your ground!
The true sons do not recognize the authority of the division, and for that they have put a target on our back.
Yeah, just watch out for the armor breaks. I can't do anything with this. I wish they actually would change it as well for the armor breaks, that it would be affected by, like you had to heal for, I don't know, like 2 million or something, and then it would heal that up as well.
The true sons don't give a damn about your past transgressions. We don't
And one of the
pass
things that
judgment,
kind of
we don't
breaks it
ask questions.
is that,
All we ask for is your
well, it's going to be a
loyalty
truck on the left, because otherwise we'll send them in a...
and together we will clean up this city and America.
Access
We
key
used to fear
detected.
an all-knowing heartless
Stay by the
technology.
button.
We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence. And now,
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Sewers on the right.
Progress resumed.
Another shot like that!
Okay. Oh yeah, you even have... Yeah. We even have an extra propaganda there.
Override
Like
required.
dense area. Let's go do those three. Over on the south. Yeah, it's grammar loop. Also, you might have some loot here from the heavy we killed. If you were in range.
More of those bastards.
Hostile control point nearby.
We'll have to do the territory first because the enemies here will spawn from that, but we'll likely aggro the propaganda. Anyway. Let's deal with the territory first, guys. The other way around, we're definitely gonna aggro.
we used to fear an all-knowing heartless technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence.
Didn't we just kill this guy that is doing the speech?
For reality, we have handed our lives over to Isaac.
It's AI.
That would be something. Charlie? Oh, yeah. I think we aggroed the other territory as well. See them all running. This one's spawning out. Right side. Gonna supercharge here. We aggroed the...
Access key detected.
We aggroed the propaganda as well.
Yeah, we aggroed everything.
All the things. Have fun! At least the propaganda won't spawn a second thing. It's sniper on top is fun. Ouch.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, maybe she's not that funny. Maybe shot me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, let's clear out this propaganda because this wave will spawn nothing else. So that territory comes in.
Reaper, yeah. Cleared.
Access key detected.
Hey, where's the access key for this one? Where's it? This one? What did we get at R? Oh, we got R.
Over here.
Let's maybe take this other propaganda actually, even though we cleared that one out halfway. That one is super annoying. It spawns super far away. This other one is actually pretty easy.
Alright.
An agent has disconnected.
That's
We'll miss you, sad anime girl.
I mean, that's why they're sad. Yeah, likely another Delta. Let's start on this one. We can do it partially and we'll wait for the completion.
We're not letting anyone take it away from us. We're all animals preying on each other, doing what we must to survive. Weakness has no place in this city. So muscle up and join the clan.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Going on. Yeah, thanks for joining, and yeah, it's like with the. We need to find somebody with US East so we can, you know, try to get you.
America is dead. It's survival of the fittest.
That we can get a server in the middle.
We are kings and queens of this new jungle.
I'm US East.
Well, yeah. Actually. I was about to actually ask him where you from. Actually, if you want to still try, we could try that. We could, I'll join up on Phaedrus and then have US East be the middle ground. But your call.
Progress halted. Manual
If you
override
want to.
required.
Do we want to wait for her to come back, or?
No, feel free to just hit it. Well, we can definitely hit this one already.
Alright.
Because this doesn't
One
complete.
more time after that.
Okay. They're good. They're gonna sit at that.
Hidden.
Manual override required.
Oh, something else during the fight.
The last spawn?
No, there's just randoms, I think. Oh no, they are the last one, anyway. They're even marked. They came late. Then.
It was the last.
Yeah, let's then get give them release.
In your group.
So we got the 5. We got the 5 in here. Let's go get 5 in there. Yeah, by the time we get that convoy, it's going to be out of there. Let's go ahead. Let's hit this propaganda, get that territory, and then we can get that other propaganda, and then we'll just grab one of the control points left. Oh no, hey there, Omni. Because we need 5 in here for completion, and then we'll do a quick nemesis, and that'll be it. I'm hoping tomorrow I can do the afternoon stream. I want to do the numbers for well, actually that new build, and also the breaking point build. Also as well, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to. I'm gonna guess maybe Omni will happen.
You mean breakpoint? Breaking.
Yes. No, but what did they say? Breakpoint? What is there?
No, you said breaking point, but I'm not.
Ah.
You mean breakpoint, right?
I mean wildlands.
I don't know what breaking.
I mean what it actually is. We're broke at this point.
Yep.
That's actually. This is the best we can do. We're broke at this point. They mostly spawn up forward of us, so let's get set up here.
Hey, Omni.
Do you think the division are really serving America?
Yeah, Omni.
Don't fall for their lies.
Another agent is now.
And him.
Sons are fighting to save this country to serve the common man. We are the real Americans.
There's something else out there as well. Why you gonna supercharge here? Because why not? Technically, to get my high forward, which is a thing I say never to do, but it is at least in combat.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Do as I say, as I do.
Did we get the key or?
Yep.
Okay.
Progress resumed.
Found you.
All right, so.
And I'll get you again.
I'll go back for completion. No.
Manual override required.
You guys find some extra friends, I see.
Yep.
Oh, name group like me? No, never mind.
Just random patrol.
There's a bunch of purples, but there's also 2 turrets.
Huh? From where? Where?
An agent
Where?
needs assistance.
A little bit healing.
There is.
Here, I have a lot of them.
I want more.
Oh, you can't.
I'm gonna actually
You'll
try
get damage done.
FAMAS with the handling. You know, FAMAS is to handle, but can be easier.
This is a stupid build I made up.
So we got that territory control up there. We'll just move it. Actually, no. Let's go from aerospace, and we'll go to the propaganda first, and then the territory. Even though that propaganda sucks. Well, luckily I can inspect Omni and see what is stupid build.
You don't want to see it.
But what is it then? No, you don't want to tell.
Maybe.
It's gonna keep it a secret. Only 10 miles per hour. No super running.
But super running is fun.
I mean, if you want to super run, put on the echo
Hostile broadcast
text.
picked up.
slowly and in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain. At what point is death the merciful option? I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those.
I was trying to use them a little bit while I was running the mule. And the standing part, where you need to stand to activate the bonus, is activated even when you're standing.
The true sons don't give a damn about
So just standing faster for 3 seconds.
Oh yeah. It just activates. It's not when you stop standing.
Yeah.
And together we will clean up this city and America.
You know what? I'm just gonna give up my cam for a pulse.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, there.
Progress halted.
Seems like it's that other one
Override
is.
required.
You tell me the last guy that's standing in the back, the one with the.
Is it better for a man to die of disease, slowly and in pain,
Oh, they spawned there.
or to take a
See
bullet
that
to the
thing?
brain? At what point is death the merciful option? I'm not saying it's easy, but the true
Access key detected.
Actually, did I spawn again here?
Progress resumed.
No, random. They spawned this way. Not shoot them all. This one always sucks for this. At least we can hit this button and then go chase them.
Override required.
Oh, I was trying to camp a little bit.
So, I hear some of you are thinking about bending the knee and kiss
Let's get this territory control.
typically beautiful golden goddess 90s supermodel kind
What
of
is this? China.
learn that being beautiful does not mean you're a beautiful person. Like some of the most beautiful people have done the most horrific things, and we excuse their shitty ass behavior because we want to fuck them. Okay, but like for real, you heard about all those chicks in the 70s who like nailed their panties in 10 days?
We need to reach here. At least this place is quick. I'll spawn downstairs generally. We just have 2 places.
Incoming hostiles detected. Agent down.
I don't know, man. Keep trying to cam, but of course I don't have it.
Access key detected.
Healing pulse.
Pulse is more useful than the healing. I'm actually gonna swap to a red. And we'll reset that hive fully.
Now I charge.
Hostile control point identified.
There's a do it over there. Yeah. Ding. Let's maybe take the propaganda and the public there. Go back to red. Getting last loot. So jump on over.
All right, guys. I actually think my wife just got home, and you guys are great, but she's better. So
Yeah, no worries.
Understandable.
I am gonna call it a day. So leave group.
All right.
An agent has
Yeah,
left
thanks for
your
joining.
group.
Oh, we had
Oh yeah,
somebody.
thank you for letting me tag along.
Yeah, no worries.
GG's.
Let's see. See you later, guys.
I catch you later.
Players.
Myself, I'm not gonna go way too much longer. We'll finish off this weekly. Awesome. Exotic components, and then yeah, we'll go do quick nemesis.
By the door.
Do you think the division are really serving America? Don't fall for their lies. You're smarter than that. The True Sons are fighting to save this country, to serve the common man. We are the real Americans.
Manual override required.
Starting the next one.
Access key detected. Progress resumed.
3 times the charm.
Oh my god, I think they heard us.
They heard me shooting the ground. Had one pellet. Oh, another one.
Manual override required.
Okay.
Yeah, completion there.
I said that my last broadcast was a little depressing. I guess people don't like saying about suicide, but like we should totally talk about it. Like at the castle, we built an aquaponic system. It's indoor. It uses solar, wind, and hydro.
Oh, you mean those guys? Yeah. Of course they drop links. Oh wait, my project finished? Then we need one more? Or did we just get some random patrol that was a
I think the
resource?
random patrol counted as well.
Well, no, the resources were. Then
I think maybe
we got one likely in between and wasn't paying attention. Oh, at least we have completion there. So actually jump to White House for a sec. Cleaned up a little. Or actually, no, I might go in with 20 caches just if they're reconstructed.
I'm gonna.
Oh no, actually, I need the reconstruct. That's all.
I'm gonna change the character for the descent to get the comms.
Yeah. So did I have reconstructed caches in? No. What maybe we should do is actually add a few reconstructed caches to the season tracks now. I'm gonna pop all my caches in the meantime.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Okay, season caches. Is there anything in here we're sharing or keeping?
Inside the safe area.
Was it
Good to see you.
I think it was classified version of the gear sets in Division 1?
What about them? If it just existed, yeah.
No, I was like thinking about if they added that into this game.
Hope not. Classifieds are especially in like even in Division 1, they're actually I think it was a bad idea.
Another agent has joined your group.
Here we still have a little bit of we have the 4 pieces of gear set, and then we still have some customization with the other 2 pieces. The classifieds are just that. They're just, you know, this is it. You're locked into this. You only get to really pick your stats a little bit, but like it's worse. Well, it depends also on how they're implemented, of course, like how powerful they are. But if they are as powerful as they are in Division 1 terms, it's, you know, that kind of killed build diversity actually in Div 1. And it would also mean a full regrind because, yeah, those pieces were different than like these pieces. So you would have to.
And they even had a higher cap size.
So you guys ready?
Yep, ready.
Let's go greed it up.
But decent.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
the message run.
Did you not catch that one?
No.
Okay, I feel I said it like 6 times. But you up for it, or was it otherwise also okay? But yeah, we want to get a Nemesis in before we like it resets tomorrow the comms.
Safe area detected.
So I'm curious to see what this character gets. They're on 48. They're likely gonna get the new comm because that's what I got on the character at like 30 something.
Utility talent.
Tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation activated.
Oxidizer, let's go!
A fire starter.
Oxy's better. Change my mind.
Okay, what okay.
And now I got M60 as the first. If I get Breed 3, come on.
Yeah, I have MP7. I'm gonna pick that just for that as well, just in case I get 10 more rounds. Starting with a medium.
I get a close and personal.
So wait, what is broken about stickies then?
Something broken about
destructive.
Hostile construction
We
initiated.
were talking about it, or did that already get fixed?
I didn't know there was like anything wrong.
No, we were talking about agonizing being broken and stickies being broken.
Okay.
Console on.
Trying to shoot, but you can't.
Yeah.
We consider pulling the trigger.
I'm not even pressing the trigger.
I think that is the thing that is the thing broken with
Now it's
stickies.
working.
But it's not doing it for me.
Game is broken.
And agonizing is broken in this one as well, so don't pick
Entering
it.
new room.
It's not broken, it's just too many features.
No, it's broken.
Hostile construction initiated.
And in the bag. Other bag.
Why isn't Sharky streaming? I wanna go subscribe to him.
For the emotes.
Yeah.
Console available.
I mean, you can sub even when he's not streaming, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, can't you just...
you want him to know, I guess.
Yeah.
that's it. We at least have 24%.
Room selected.
Hopefully we get
Difficulty rating
26%. That would be nice. Huh?
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Roller swaps.
Console.
Yeah, even for the
active.
B3, the rifle is strong.
Supply station online.
So wouldn't be against a rifle. But first I need B3.
Anything. Like, especially if you have a 100 round mag, you can even do ARs. It depends if we get it even.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
The instant use on them still works correctly.
Console active.
It's workable. I took 3 vigilances this run. 3 vigilances and a concussion, and I started with persevere.
I got BG rifle braced. Bad
Room
start.
selected.
I got a rifleman.
High value target.
Yeah, not a bad one, too. Close left,
Hostile
close right. Yeah.
construction initiated.
Too damn close! I'll kill you with my...
Vital signs critical.
Hell!
Sir, where are you running?
He doesn't want to die. Although he chose a poor spot sitting next to an explosive thing. Worst boss, worst boss. What do you get in me the next round? Hey, I am going to breathe
breathe
free.
Right, free.
So I got a glass. Oh, I should have killed here.
Oh.
Did I say anything that they changed the breath free in the recent?
Not recently, but a long time ago they changed that it's magazine size based. So whatever weapon you're holding, although I think you were holding your pistol, right? Don't know what your main is. Did you want to be
I think
holding the
it's
highest cap weapon?
No. It changes every time you switch the weapon.
No. So in the sense
No,
specifically,
it resets.
that's what it says it does. What it actually does is it is based on the weapon you were holding when you picked. Oh yeah, no, I should take Super 90, right? No, it's like Super 90 I can take.
Oxidizer.
Yep, totally. But yeah, no, breathe free in here, and it's still working like that because we've had it a few times. Yeah. Whatever weapon you're holding at the time, you get that many stacks. So if you're holding an LMG and then swap over to having like shotguns or rifles, you can have so many stacks that it's a little bit insane. Especially if you pick it late, it's not my pick. Later, if you have an LMG with extras and stuff, you can have 200 stacks just by running, and then you're just using a shotgun or something.
Hostile construction initiated.
I don't think it works anymore like that.
Actually, yeah, you're right. It is actually swapping when you swap. Oh, did they fix it? Oh yeah, it is resetting on weapons. Okay, alright.
Console online.
See, I wasn't crazy.
We had it earlier this week. I didn't. Oh, I didn't have it. Okay, that explains that.
They told me I was crazy.
Entering new
Yeah,
room.
it is stacking
Difficulty rating
for
easy.
weapon. Hmm.
Hostile construction initiated.
I wonder if they then also that's likely as well. Then they messed around with the talents in here, and then also agonizing changed in the game, and then likely it's not perfectly linked even anymore.
Console available.
That's kind of sad. The old way worked pretty okay. Although now you're much better off with high mag weapons. If you have LMG with 300 rounds, you can just stack up for all of it. I'm surprised nobody was, or maybe I wasn't paying attention, but yeah, well, nobody talked about this one.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
But also kind of like for Pestilence,
Console.
this kind of breaks it for
Supply
any
station
builds where you're kind of weapon swapping or want to have two weapon types. The one to stack concussion is I literally have like concussions and vigilances. Concussion isn't bad, but I'm not gonna completely trigger it. Do you want one red or two yellows, or one red or two yellow? Well, let's take security.
I want the red.
Let's take security. It's one wave anyway. They'll spawn right in our faces. So we could even take the upgrade for 2 reds, but let's not. Let's take it to 54%.
Difficulty rating easy.
Pretty close to 60% then, or pretty close to 80. Let's
Constructing
remove that person with their cheap viewers. It's funny that one day it's the best viewers and the other day it's cheap viewers. They can't make up their own mind.
They can find a good slogan for their viewers.
Console active.
I guess they didn't go to the business class in the school.
Likely not. Got to buy a slot actually at the start of this now. Luckily it didn't become an issue.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value
Let
target.
me know if one of the close ones is.
Choose both.
I'll stay. Both?
Both.
Need one for me and 9 the other.
Back left.
Coming in.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Which one had breed free as well? Was it? Oh, no, it's only really this, right?
One.
Yeah.
Yep.
The difference with the first loop in kill time. Let's hope for some good skills. 3 slots filled. Might take the demolisher just to fill up that slot.
Shotgun. This one now decided big opportunity.
I'm gonna take the G36 and risk it. Because we'll have one more loop to pick a skill.
Maybe I'm thinking I'm gonna replace the fire starter with the rifle.
What?
Or I'm gonna just take the burst or fill up the fire starter.
Yeah, at least then you have to. Hopefully I get something okay. Because I had Demolisher as an option there, but also kind of want AR. No, just getting the Division 2 and got to 49 SH5.
Difficulty rating,
Good understanding with SMG, but feel so weak and advice on what to make my build better. Kind of depends on how you're set up with it. After this room, I'll link you the recommended build list. And there is also good setups for Hunter's Fury. And Hunter's Fury is pretty good for solo, especially. So, definitely not a bad pick for that.
Console available.
Can do that for you. But kind of depends on how you're laying it out at the moment, because you would want it to be with a Hunter's Fury set. If you're running SMGs, you would want to have, at low level, you would want to have a Cheska piece in there. Together with either Grupo or Sokolov, and you want to avoid having the chest or the backpack from Hunter's Fury. Neither of them are really good bonuses, and you can have much better talents from high ends. So Obliterate, Vigilance, Obliterate on the chest, Vigilance on the backpack, or
hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Any of the damage talents like Concussion, even if you have to, or like if you have that, or Unstoppable Force. All of those can be options.
Active.
But yeah, you can look through the recommended build list. There is a bunch of Hunter's Furies in there, so.
I should have picked the shotgun because I got opportunistic again.
If I get opportunistic, I'm just gonna take it just to. Just to mark them with as well.
I don't have shotgun or MMR.
Yeah. I have the shotgun, not that. And also, as you see on that recommended build list, at the top of it, there is actually the recommendation to make a striker set. Striker, especially in groups, is the general meta. Also, if you kind of know what you're doing or like kind of learn the game, you need to, you don't have the easiness of a Hunter's Fury with its armor and kill and stuff, but then you can also kind of feel how it is to have one of the more powerful builds in the game, and then you can play around with that. But also, for instance, for solo in that same recommended build list, there are tech tanks, but they take a little bit more time to set up because you do need several pieces for it, like a memento. But once you do, I could also definitely recommend something like this. I'm just gonna take that nice. Oh wait, we're guaranteed the boss Nemesis at 4, at the end of 4. I'm gonna hit 80 here, last room of this.
Unless we get all the hearts.
It's luckily not an option, so we get at least mediums. So. As long as we hit 80, we're guaranteed, as long as we don't do something stupid like grab a boss room or something. But actually, if we get it easy and then we get a boss room, we can even take a boss room. Want to.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Powerful, actually. Just gonna take the extra, not to take a reroll.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Look, we got a mushroom.
Also, please. One on this side, so yeah, two on the other. I'll stay here.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
So look, unfortunately, but it wasn't dropping on the map, so I just yep. Also, if you're farming for gear, there is so first of all, in the summit, you can still always go there, and in the summit, you can set your own targeted. Summit is in the upper left of the DC map. There is a menu where you basically just select whatever targeted you want. Same as for countdown, and summit is much more for solo for you know doing it, or friendly for doing it solo. That's the order of words. But there's also countdown. You can matchmake for countdown. It's an 8-player mode, so there's 7 other people. So you know it makes it a little bit more. It's a big group, so you don't have to do all the things yourself. There's 7 others instead of even 3. And there as well, you can set your own targeted, and countdown is generally considered as the best thing for loot, and it is, basically. You can set your own targeted there as well. It is a 15 plus 4 minute at most mode. And you can just matchmake on challenging, which is the general mode, or the general difficulty to go for. And you can set your target there, and you can really easily get. You'll likely come out with a lot of pieces on each run. I get foam, amazing. I even took a yellow core for it. So.
I could get opportunistic working.
I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna keep the first like the foam. Yeah.
What do you got, Pomik?
Got foam and oxidizer. And
if you don't have a weapon pick, foam might not be a bad idea. Just have an extra foamer.
It's fall and PP9.
And PP isn't bad with if
I
you
have already
breed free. Oh no, you don't have breed.
And I already have an SM.
Okay. Oh, I mean, if you have no other picks, like swapping to foam isn't the worst idea. We don't have trauma. And we even have an easy here, so.
I'll get the opportunistic working on us.
Okay. You didn't have a skill pick at all?
I could pick up the oxidizer if you wanted.
Easy.
I mean, that one, no, but.
I mean, the one was fire starter and turret.
Okay. But, I mean, yeah, fire starter would have. Although, well, one random skill is. Yeah, 2 waves as well. Oh, yeah, no.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
I was hoping for a
doors.
LME, but luck. There's a rusher.
One escapee.
Console.
And for a second I forgot that I swept to foam, so I wanted to preset the fire cam, but then I was like, why is it not bouncing from the wall?
Oh, more opportunistic.
Too much. And I just skipped that choice.
I'll be buffing our damage.
Matchmake on normal. Oh yeah, so don't matchmake on normal. That is not the difficulty you want to go for. Matchmake on challenging. That's what most of the player base is. That mode is also akin to heroic, because it also has its own heroic, but that heroic is actually pretty hard. Just join matchmake on a challenging one, and then just as a simple tip is just to follow everybody else. They'll go for the hunters first. You want to follow them to those do the hunters, put everybody together, and then you go and do the objectives. Because yeah, nobody plays on normal for countdown. Lady, could you come out? That's a dude actually. So expecting it to be a sniper. Because also what I can link for you is
Console available.
Because I can also for you link this just so you have a little bit more confidence going in. If you go into there, although it's not completely finished, there's a countdown guide in there in the guides. A few other guides as well that can be handy for newer players. Also for others that are maybe interested in this. I'll link it as well in the YouTube chat. Well, not sure if it's that or with S as well. We'll see in a second. If it does pop up. Right, and there is a countdown guide in there that can give you maybe a little bit more confidence if you just read through it quickly.
Difficulty rating medium.
Of what's going to happen. Oh yeah, it needs a little bit of an update because they fixed the random or everybody spawning together for this season. Last season it was always everybody spawned all together, so that's the only stuff in there that is added date. But that's such a minor thing that just doesn't really matter. But the short version of it is just follow everybody else. Don't directly go into the objective because yeah, first we kill the hunters.
Console available. Supply station online.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna take the extra. And we're on 99% already. So actually maybe take servers for a little bit more extra credits.
Electrical hazard activated.
Buy the med packs and
Entering
then
new
also.
location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing.
I'll take downstairs.
Hostile highlighted doors.
Safe here, right? Right.
God damn it! My armor's fucking.
Got them all. I see.
Console active.
Might take a reroll here. So vigilance up. Way too many vigilances, but it's fine. Still need to finish that skill one as well.
Electrical hazard detected. Room selected.
I'll stay out
Difficulty
there.
rating.
One at the start on the
High-value
left.
target.
Alright, middle.
All the way on the back.
I know for those wondering, I'm staying out there. It doesn't. The timer doesn't start till I walk in, so they're going in finding the doors already. So we can each. Gonna be 3 doors, 3 players, so we can each camp around. But if you run in from the start, you don't have enough. Like you barely make it to that end door in time. So. My way took forever to come out. I'll have them here. We're gonna have 3 waves here, 2 normal ones, and then the boss fight.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm wiggling for the briefly. I'm gonna take another skill tier, have 3 fabs. And on to the nemesis. Check what special ammo there is. Oh, there's incendiary actually. That's good. I'm gonna put those in the shotgun. I'm gonna take that last med back, the rest into a little bit of that. And get the incendiaries there. I'm also actually gonna take the high velocity in the pistol even.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
Touch the button.
We're gonna skip and go.
Hostile construction program activating.
For once, Pomic is the
Nemesis.
first.
Yeah, surprising.
I'm gonna go get set up here. I'm gonna stay far away from the edge.
System disrupted.
Multiples.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
The striker drone has a random skill, so
System
it's not
restored.
too bad. We can deal with that. Enough fun.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Go back up.
Get that one. Finish him off. Sure.
Gonna keep staggering him. Oh, the
Vital
one on
signs
the left.
critical.
I didn't notice
Agent
where he was.
incapacitated.
Shot foam.
Striker drone. bring it. Let's bomb rush as the last one also, so I can use my shotgun.
Simulation terminated.
Nemesis defeated.
Collating data.
So what time was there? Oh, 31.
31.
Not bad. Anyway, we'll exit out here. That was also likely the last thing for me for the evening. Let's go get cleaned up. See if I get a reconstructed cache.
Have you heard enough?
Yes. For now.
Oh yeah, it
Anyone
is.
knows about picking a side and making sacrifices.
Oh, I should actually roll this one.
I have no reason to trust you, Keener.
So you don't have
Got
to
a
trust me,
9%
but do you trust them?
loading screen.
After what they did to us, do you still
I did get a
believe in the
reconstructed.
cause of the division?
Wait, am I again the only one?
Asking me to defect.
Yep.
Be honest. Is there a reason not to?
I didn't got one.
Yeah.
Hoskins.
Ajax committed suicide.
Pretty good.
Keener.
But before that, he was a
Let's go
hero.
get the Kijaz actually.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Get some of the resources along the way too.
So you're the only one who got there, cause
Maybe.
Thanks. Okay, our job is to secure the...
Is that back? Let's see. I don't remember actually. Did I have reconstructed caches that I popped already on this account? I don't think so. So I think I need 4 in total. I think I was exactly the amount I needed for last season, and then yeah, there's now 4 new items to get. First, it's
But fix the blueprints. I want to have it maxed out finally.
Would be nice. I was really hoping for that actually for this season, but yeah, the last season and the season before it, those names aren't in here. So the Whisper, the Brutus, whatever the 2
They were in
Palisade
the
ones are.
PTS, but not in live.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Maybe, baby. But yeah, I have at least 1 out of 3, so I need to get 3 more on this account. And yeah, the way I'm gonna do it is to have it also be a watch alt run with it. Hopefully it's gonna turn into Wrath or Envy. Well, actually with Envy we used Agonizing, right? Was Chatter... Actually, yeah, let me go see. What
I
was
got 1. Okay.
Let's see if I can quickly find that. Oh yeah, actually yeah. So, or this is Rat, or is this Rat? Oh, this is Rat.
This is... Or you mean the one?
No, I'm looking at the screenshot.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, this is Envy. So yeah, Envy was with Agonizing Bite. Actually, hopefully Rat.
With the Chiller Box, right?
Yeah, Incessant Chatter and Bullet Hell. That's what I had for most of those rounds. There was a different pick to have there. So we could go with, because it did have payment in kind, I think Envy has, right? So we'd pick that instead, but Agonizing is better.
Lucky. Because that messes up the...
Well, maybe they've, seeing as they changed
Good to see you.
Yeah, could check out if it's fixed. Would be
Yeah,
nice to have
we'll have
300
to-
around.
Yeah, without it bugging. Well, having full lucky shot so we can just stack strain, because that was the only thing we had bullet hell already. But interesting as well that they did alter breed free. That wasn't then on the PTS because I feel I read most of the PTS for the Scent stuff. And a bunch of people that did deep runs. Did have breed free on some of their screenshots. A life change. But yeah, they do that sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off the voice here. I'm gonna thank you guys for joining me.
Thanks for the last join.
And well, I'll likely catch you guys in the coming week. We'll have some leaguing and some exposing to do.
Most likely tomorrow.
But yeah, thank you guys. Have a good night.
Laters.
I'm gonna hang around for too long. And yeah, I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid. Although I should as well. So did I want to change anything else about this build picture? Now that I, because yeah, we did add in this build. There's finally a Ninja Bike backpack build on the build collection, the very first one that made it in. But also I feel this is an actual okay build. It's not the best. It does the thing it needs to do, and it does it pretty well. As it has enough killing power for a red on the first shot, and then enough for a purple on the second shot, and then from there on it can do whatever's, which is still kind of, if you're used to hot shot, it is different. You know, you have to actually think about your shots, because with hot shot, the first shot can be generally a purple, and then the second shot can be whatever, as long as it's not a named. Even a named, usually you can get away with. And then the price, the reason to pay that price is that it has a 5-tier shield. I feel I should actually add the shield stats to it. But I'll just leave it open. We'll do that at the start of the next stream tomorrow. Hopefully, I will be able to stream in the afternoon. Not sure. There is no maintenance plan. I'm just going to check one last time. Because they linked a few days ago. The 14th, one was the 14th. Okay, that's like 4 days ago. That's the last news that I put out. Or announcement for the known issues list, and even that's missing a bunch of stuff, so that's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we'll send everybody off to you know what? We'll send everybody over to Utter, even though I think it's just gonna go for another hour or so, but that's still enough time. I'll go for a little bit. And yeah, enjoy some uttering. They are doing bounties or something. Oh no, they're doing side missions. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully in the afternoon, definitely in the evening, and want to mess about with a little bit more with that build, and maybe also getting ready to do a in-depth look at the stats and numbers for an in-depth look with the new gear set, Breaking Point, and how well it can hit with Headhunter, and then let's kind of discuss that a little bit, and maybe that new build as well, like the high-end Headhunter hybrid thingy. I should go bed and save it there. Yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Utter. Enjoy, and I'll be back tomorrow at some point. As I'll wait for the timer to run down there, and then I will say, once it's run down all the way, I will say, as always, have a good night.
An agent has left your group. You are no longer in a group.